All right. Hopefully I did everything right and we have no audio issues. Hopefully there's no audio issues. We streaming on a Sunday. JJ, what up, baby? We streaming on a Sunday afternoon, man. This is new shit. What's good? I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. I've had a great weekend so far, man. We got today's Sunday. We got tomorrow is a holiday. It's all good, man. It's all good. Date night was crazy, bro. Date night was such a good time, man. I can't wait I'm gonna do a story time on it. I'm gonna do a proper story time when like more people are here. What up, Spence? What's good, baby? What up? We're back. We're back. Shiny head and everything. We're gonna do a little story time later. We're gonna talk a little bit about date night, and then we're gonna talk about like how that went, and then we're gonna do that story time, the book. We're gonna read that prologue together. That shit might take a while. I don't know. He sent me like 8 pages, 9 pages. I don't know. How long was that shit, bro? Hold on, let me go find this story time file real quick. I wanna make sure it ain't that long. How many pages? 16 pages worth of content. I mean, we're gonna probably stop at a reasonable place, but I kind of want to go through the story and I want to like read it, understand it, critique it, all that shit. So we'll see. But I also have been itching to just get into this fucking game, bro. I feel like we have not really scratched the surface on this because we keep doing other stuff during an ingredient commonly used for conjuring magic is found in every region. Oh, I thought this was something to do with leveling up. I've got a birthday party to go to soon, but I'll be back after if you're still streaming. All right, man, do your thing. I don't know if I'm gonna still be here, but
Combo the Goat, what's up? You up early?
Oh, what's good, Ronan? What's good, baby? Yeah, we on a little early today. We're doing some Sunday action. We're doing some Sunday action today, man. So, oh yeah, I'll take the wand. Got some new gloves, okay. Got a new fit. Last I remember, we were in Hogsmeade, I think. And we about to go, quests. Oh, what's this? Gear repair, top class scarf. Oh, okay, so if I get another scarf, we level that up. Completed. Oh, so I can claim the rewards here. What was this?
KOMBOO.
Kudos.
Sup, Combo?
What up? Silver, what's good, baby? What up? We live. I don't know what this is, but I'm guessing that I gotta do something. Oh, complete 4 main story quests. I see. Complete 6 side relationship quests. What did I do to get this one? Complete 3
Yo,
side.
I never finished Hogwarts Legacy and I bought it at launch lol.
Mac, what up? Damn, you ain't finished it? What's good, Max? Why so early? I ain't gonna be streaming long today. I mean, I ain't gonna be streaming late. I mean, maybe. It depends on how this day go, bro. Like the plan was though, I gotta go to my brother's house at like 6-ish. So I wanted to go do that. So I think I'm just streaming till like 6. So we still gonna get a nice little 4-hour stream, but just might end a little early. And depending on what I do at his crib, I might come back and start a new stream, you know, tonight. Cause I don't have to work tomorrow. Thank God holidays. 24-hour stream, W's! W's, what's good, Chris? What up, baby? Welcome to the chat. What up, Chris? I hope y'all been having as good a weekend as I've been having, man. That's all you can hope for, is that your friends are having the same amount of fun as you are, you know? What you doing? So we got a few things on the agenda for today. For right now, I'm gonna start by just playing the game and just talking to y'all, you know. But after this, I want to do a story time on.
Let's do a 24-hour Elden stream.
I got this book. Come on, Silver, you want to do a 24-hour stream, bro? Hey, if you hop on, I'll hop on. I'll do it. No, I can't promise a 24-hour, bro. I can't promise a 24-hour, bro. I can't promise that. So I got some nice clothes from these 8 field guide pages. So yeah, this is just me collecting those pages. All right, so cool. So we got all the challenge stuff knocked out. It's good getting to know this menu system, like not being a stranger to it. But let's actually go see what we just got added to the gear. Cause it looked like we earned some shit, but maybe not. I thought that was saying like we earned some clothes, but I guess not. All right, it's all good. So now we can get up out of here. Wait. Looks like we did have something in there. What was that? Collections. I mean, what do you...
How you liking the game so far?
Oh, I love it, man. I love it. Your power's been out all day. That sucks, Mac. But no, man, I love this shit so far. I'm a huge Harry Potter nerd anyway, so this I knew that this could have potential, but like I played those older Harry Potter games, the ones from like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 and shit, and like I never liked those. Like they always were like trash to me. But this one is actually kind of godlike. So far the battle system been lit. It's crazy. Streaming in the middle of the day, I just realized I ain't got my hoodie on. Streaming in the middle of the day, bro, is like, you can't even see my background lights because it's so light outside that even though I got my dark shade pulled down, like it's still real hard to see. Hold on, let me go grab my hoodie real quick. Give me 1 second. No, fuck it. I'm actually feeling fine right now. Hope everyone had a great weekend. So far, so good, Chris. So far, so good, man. I hope you had a great weekend. I hope you also had a great weekend, my friend. There we go. That's a little better. You can see my hoodie on the arcade up there. Where is it? No, this way. Yeah, there you go. Maybe I should come down, come over this way, and then yeah. I was gonna put it on because it's a cool hoodie, but the temperature in my room right now is like perfect. So, all right.
I have everything. I see what you meant about. We should walk around.
All right, here we go. Some action. Coming right back to the game to some action. Oh, it's some ogre smoke. Troll smoke.
Draw it away from the building. Away from the village.
Hey, that troll got on like some dope armor for it to be a troll. Like that's kind of crazy. Have you seen the arachnophobia mode? No. What's there's a spider mode on here? All right, so they just taught us how to dodge. That was cute. This is a tutorial, I'm guessing.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We have to wear him down.
Hold on, we got to make him run into stuff, I think. All right, that worked. Okay, so now what? What did she say about Expelliarmus? No, that ain't finna do nothing. Oh yeah, I forgot I can throw.
He was trying to beat him at his own game. I like it. Do more of this.
I mean, we done play Elden Ring now. You ain't gonna be able to touch us with that slow of an attack, bro. Yo, what's good, Kudo? This gonna be too easy now that we done got the Elden Lords in us, bro.
Look, he's faltering. Took him long enough. We need to make sure he stays.
Oh, I could have did something about that.
Elden Lord is in your blood.
Yeah, they done messed up. I think I'm finna flawless this dude. Oh, and I would have parried that last one. That was light, bro. Thanks to the Elden Ringness. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! What was that? What was that? What the fuck was that move? That came out of nowhere.
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur.
Killed his ah.
That was kind of crazy, bro. Julia, what's good, baby? Yeah, man, I had to hop on early today. I got some shit I want to do. No, I knew I ain't had nothing to do earlier. I finished my taxes this morning. That took a couple hours. I was like, you know what? After my taxes, I'm just gonna hop on, start the stream a little early. What did she say she wanted to do? Repair the damage.
Don't lie, you don't pay them.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
What happened? Why could you do it at the beginning? Why couldn't C do it at the beginning? I don't know what you're talking about, Mac. What you mean I don't pay who?
Repairer.
All right, we gotta clean up this. We gotta clean up the city. We gotta clean up the city. Anything else y'all see broken?
He talking about taxes.
Oh, you saying I don't really pay them taxes, huh? You are paying everyone's taxes. That's awesome. Oh no, y'all tweaking, bro. Y'all tweaking. Stop the cap in your raps, bro. That is definitely a not gonna happen type thing. You feel me? Hey, it's one of the most annoying processes too. Like it takes so long to actually finish it. This Reparo shit right now is so satisfying, bro. Like the way they animating it and shit just coming together, bro. They did such a good job on this game, bro. And if you know Harry Potter and kind of how they usually do the animations for Reparo, this is exactly how it usually look, bro. What up, Mike? What's good, baby? What up, dude?
It takes my mom like 20 minutes for them taxes.
20 minutes? What? It took me like 2 hours, bro. I wish I could do that shit in 20 minutes. That's dead. I already know I ain't gonna do that. And honestly, the only reason it didn't take me as long is because, you know, I use TurboTax. And like, they keep your information from the previous year. So like, you know what I'm saying? I
It's
work
a
at the
walk
same
in
job
and out
and
kind
shit.
of thing.
20 minutes is crazy, bro. I wouldn't even trust nobody doing my taxes that quick, for real, bro. Like you do my taxes in 20 minutes, bro. I feel like I'm finna get audited. Fuck that. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I ain't gonna trust it, bro. I can't trust it. 20 minutes is crazy. 20 minutes is crazy. That's like asking for that audit,
it takes
bro.
me like 30 minutes to do mine and the wife's.
Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy,
You
bro.
stop paying taxes.
30 minutes, bro. Spence said take him a half an hour to do 2 people taxes. How the fuck are y'all doing this, bro? Y'all must ain't got no like itemized deductions and shit. Are y'all just only entering y'all W-2s and hitting submit? Or like, are y'all going through everything that you could go through to make sure that, you know, y'all getting all the...
Takes days for us.
Sir, I don't believe
Same
Yeah,
I do
Chris.
mine on TurboTax and it's quick AF.
I almost took multiple days, Chris. Like, that's what I'm saying. Days is usually what it takes. Because after 2 hours of doing that shit, if I wouldn't have been done, I would have just
We don't
paused
have
it where I
anything to
was.
itemize though.
And I would have... Oh, y'all don't got nothing to itemize. So that's different. I literally...
Order of Merlin.
Hold on, don't nobody care about this. Hold on, y'all. Let me get through this because I wanna speak to that itemized thing.
Your last.
So this is robes, no sir, far too generous. And I suspect won't be your last name. I like to give you one set of robes. Oh yeah, for sure.
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
Yeah, no, we ain't turning no down. Never lift the look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shall we?
All right, so we'll do this in a second. But no, going back to that itemized thing. So what I do, Just so I can make sure I cover every single thing, because this streaming shit is not like, it's beyond a hobby now, right? It's a side business. So I got to make sure that I do my regular W-2s plus do this, right? So I don't owe a shitload of money at the end of the year. So I literally go through my every single bank statement from January 2025 all the way to December 2025, and I extract out anything that's an expense. Then I convert those into itemized deductions in TurboTax. So like, you got to do that. Then you got to go through, like any homeowners, you got to go through your 1098 shit, like a mortgage shit. Anybody that got 1099 shit, like maybe you got stock options at your company, you got to go through that shit. Like, so yeah, I guess the more shit you do, like the more hustling you do, the side hustle shit you do, whether it's shit for work, shit for like a side gig, streaming stuff, whatever, the more painful your tax is gonna be. Like, it's always like that. Envy, what's good, baby? What's good, dude? Welcome to the junkyard, my friend. How's everyone today? I know I'm good. I know I'm good. I know I'm in great spirits, my friend.
Yeah, this year for taxes is gonna be crazy for me. You'll have a lot more to put in.
Yeah, see, there you go, Spence. That's when, and then you say you got a wife too, so that's the filing jointly thing. That make it even, for people that don't know, when you married, you got it's a certain, you belong to a certain tax bracket when you married. So like, filing divorce, filing jointly, filing separately, filing single, those are all different brackets that changes what you have to do in order to file. So when Spence talking about he got his wife and shit and they got different line items, it even further increases the complexity. So like, you know what I'm saying? Shit just gonna be harder is the real bottom line. It makes it more difficult. Hey, welcome, man, to everybody that done came into the building right now. Welcome to all of the junkies, old and new, man. I appreciate all y'all for joining. Make sure y'all hit that follow button and that like button and that share button and all the other buttons that you feel like you should be hitting, bro. Hit all that shit. All right, we ain't gonna worry about this right now. I don't foresee us needing
wife,
a bunch
business, kids, itemizing every little thing for the business.
That's
gets
what I'm
overwhelming.
Talk your shit. Talk your shit. Exactly, Spence. You can always not pay them. Okay, yeah, Mac can end up like Wesley Snipes says.
Hogwarts now.
Oh, what up, Linda? What's good, baby? Griff. Oh, shit. Linda and Griff. What up, baby? Mac talking about don't pay them motherfuckers. Sure, end up like Blade ass, bro. End up going spending time in jail like Blade ass, bro. Don't pay them taxes. How was my date? Oh my God, it was so good, Linda. I'm gonna give a story time on it in a minute. I want to play a few video games first, but I am gonna give a full story time on like how it went. It wound up being like a 2-day event. You know what I'm saying? Like we did.
Be under the prison for not paying them.
I know, under the jail, bro.
All okay.
Under the jail, bro. Yeah, we gotta pay them taxes, man. Make sure y'all ain't fucking around with them taxes, man. Y'all know Uncle Sam gonna make you pay every penny of what you owe him. Straight up. Straight up. I finally got, today I'm gonna do your hashtag thing, Linda, when I go to make the content for the week. For the stuff that I'm posting all week long this week, it should all be properly hashtagged.
All you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just
Gave
want
his ass
to
2
see
distractions.
it. Take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
That's the big bad right there.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm gonna start using that one for sure. And then I'm gonna have like a few consistently good ones for the Harry Potter shit. I found some really good ones for gaming and for Elden Ring. So yeah, I just gotta get clever with how I use that shit though.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Silva saying hi, Linda, Spence, and Kuno for those who I've missed. Cause we're a shared community now. Linda a streamer,
Let you know if I hear anything.
Silva a streamer.
You, Serona.
You be well.
I saw I joined one of Linda's lives actually. That shit was so fun. I was supposed to be on the call for work. I got the call muted. I'm sitting there chatting on Linda shit. I'm like, let me get up out of here before I get in trouble. Before I get it fired out of this bitch, bro.
Fears on me.
But sometimes you gotta prioritize the gang though. You know, sometimes you gotta prioritize the junkyard.
Glad to see you two escaped injury.
She got an interesting voice.
Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say.
And those who come after.
Trolls in
And those who come after, let's go.
That's never happened before.
That's my E33 friend right there. We say shit like that. That's what we should start doing, Silver. We should start just throwing E33 quotes randomly. Oh shit, here go the bad guy's subordinate.
That's Caitlyn Jenner voice.
All leaving just now.
Chris,
Your
what the
clientele's not what it used to be. Right?
Not to worry.
Caitlyn Jenner got a feature.
The caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics.
Oh, we about to have some enemies now.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Oh shit.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all
They about to squad up. They said, hold on.
Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Crazy how canon that joke is. What joke, Mike?
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy.
Mac talking about it's too late. I'm already in tears that you ain't say what's good.
My
Fuse,
fab
what
is,
up,
if
baby?
saving you means losing you, then so be it.
Oh, the Caitlyn Jenner joke. What up, Fuse? Yeah, for real. Damn, can we dip? Please tell me we finna have some smoke to deal with when we go back to the castle. They better not teleport us back, and on the walk back, we better be getting to some fights, bro. Like, there's no way we just took down a troll and motherfuckers ain't coming at our heads. You know what I'm saying?
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
Yo, I'm on my lunch break right now. Hey, I'm early today. I'm so early, I caught you at work.
I understand what's going on.
What you having for lunch, Future?
Tell me. But for the moment, we should return to... Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack.
Yeah, you failed him for sure. You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Oh, damn, they just gonna make us quick travel? Select the Hogwarts. Oh, that's so cool. I can select one or the other. Damn, all right, so Hogsmeade. So we got 2 places right now that we can go to. I imagine it's gonna get bigger than just 2 places though. Right, so fast travel to the common room. Take the grass staircase to the common room. Damn. A muffin? That's the whole meal, huh? That's the whole meal is that must be some muffin. That must be some muffin. I'm actually about to go make some soup for lunch. I was gonna put it on before I went live, I forgot. Because I got the memory of a goldfish. Got the memory of a goldfish. All right, so then now, let's see. Do we got another quest on deck or do we just like what they want us to do here? No stories available. So I just gotta probably head to the common room, I guess. And the story gonna progress itself. Oh, we got a OWL post. We got an owl post. Oh shit, buddy done hit us up. It's kind of weird. He's sending us. Come see me. I discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. All right, for sure that. Now we got a quest. Let's go see Buddy.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Yeah, them field guides are a handy resource, indeed. Hold on, why we don't walk around this castle. There's a much easier way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No, don't set a waypoint, just travel. All right, so we're gonna travel to the common room, see what's up. Talk to Fig. This is a very narration-heavy story right here. I'm pretty sure this is still more training mode though. I'm pretty sure. This is all still more of the training mode. Because this game is just so big. There's just so much to do in this game, so. Oh.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
It was light. Don't worry, I'm an Elden Lord.
Silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon.
They were there because of me.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not in.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what...
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they're... No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins...
They're after the locket.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. It's a map of Hogwarts.
The Marauders map.
But I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something. I appreciate your enthusiasm, and if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Mir... I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit.
But sir, how dangerous could the library...
Perhaps we are only after a book. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
The sprint mechanic on this game is kind of weird. Like, the controlling it is weird, I guess. Or maybe it's more so the camera and not the sprint. I'm surprised you're playing this game because there's no Mama Tish or Mimic Whatever. Whatever. Those aren't requirements.
Incendio, the fire-making spell. Handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Incendio, finally a actual attack spell. So far we've had like non-aggressive spells.
As it's believed to be.
I'm not sure how far this shit is, but hold on, I'm not gonna do the run the whole way there. Yeah, fuck that. Oh my god, that's so far. There we go. We gotta get here, basically. Whoa. I wish I could transfer this stream to my phone right now so I can go cook this soup without having to just be in be right back mode. Just restart it on your phone.
Play as a movie or TV show while we wait for you to cook your food, lol. We need cooking with combo.
You mean microwaving with combo? Let's go. That's what you go get, microwaving with combo in this bitch. I just gotta put it in the microwave, honestly.
Ready for another round?
Combo cooking for us.
We shall see who shows up.
I am gonna cook for y'all. We gonna do a lasagna. We already talked about it, me and my brother. Well, he said he ain't gonna help me, but he gonna be here, so it ain't gonna just be me. But I think Silva has a good idea. Maybe I can at least just put on a, shit, I don't know. I don't even know if that's, I don't know if I can do that, Silva. I don't know if you're allowed to do that. Like, that might be breaking terms of service, bro. Hello, Lucan. Is next round of cross wands all set? Ooh.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is.
If you leave your stream and just play some other shit in the background for too long, you can get in trouble for it. But what I am gonna do, I know how I'm gonna do this though to avoid getting in trouble for it. I'm gonna leave the game up and put a video over the gameplay. I mean, not over the gameplay, but over my camera. What y'all want to see? What y'all want me to play? What y'all want me to put up here? Yeah, there's a loophole. I got a loophole, Mac. Somebody give me an idea of what I could put up here. Oh, I know what y'all can watch. Y'all also watch a new game. Hang on, news. So like games 2026.
Wait, pick movies.
No, I got a WS top video for y'all to watch real quick.
Crab-like.
This actually gonna be something that I want y'all to see anyway. So this is pretty apropos. So there's that, and then for this, let's just make sure this is right. Yeah, this is definitely apropos. Apply that. Whoops. There is a studio mode. Director mode is what they call it. I want y'all to see this anyway. Again, I think it's quite apropos. Don't love what just happened there. and this shouldn't take too long. I am going to somehow mute this game. Nope, I ain't gonna be able to mute the game, but I should.
Souls-like games are defined by their unforgiving elegance, worlds steeped in mystery, danger, and quiet storytelling that unfolds through atmosphere rather than exposition. Every encounter is a test of patience and precision.
All right, be right back, y'all. I'm gonna just go make this soup. It should only take like 5 minutes.
Dance where even the smallest mistake can be costly.
And this video is the new Souls-like games that's coming out in 2026.
Action RPGs coming out in 2026. Lords of the Fallen 2 is a third-person Souls-like action RPG, a kingdom fraying at its edges, ancient powers awakening, and a lone hero burdened with the impossible. All the while, the umbral darkness spreads like a tide that cannot be stopped. And perhaps it can't.
Within you, something ancient, powerful, hungry. So I ask you, will you harness this darkness within and deliver unto our so-called lords retribution? But should you fall, the world falls with you.
The Relic, the First Guardian, is an upcoming Souls-like action RPG inspired by Korean folklore, known for its challenging combat, semi-open world, and item-based progression system.
The children you meet at the camp, the merchants on the road. Everyone you'll meet carries a story of their own. Some have lost everything to the brutals. Others live each day in tears for their families, consumed by the void. Listen to their stories. Help them find what they need. Because you were the first guardian.
Daba, Land of Water Scar is a Souls-like action RPG developed by Darkstar for the PlayStation 5 as part of the PlayStation China Hero Project. Neo 3 is a third installment in a series of Souls-like action RPGs set in a fantasy version of feudal Japan. The biggest novelties introduced in Neo 3 are the open world and two combat styles, Samurai and Ninja. We can use them during various encounters with the yokai.
What everyone doing?
Luoyang is a single-player action game set in the Wuzhou period of the Tang Dynasty. Players play the role of an agent of the Heavens Will Bureau, eliminating cult crises, exorcising demons, and maintaining the story of the peace of the capital Luoyang. Nasrallah, The Fallen World is a story-driven, dark fantasy action-adventure with RPG elements, inspired by games like Planescape, Torment, and Dark Souls. But its gameplay focuses more on narrative, dialogue, and exploration, rather than the challenging, combat-heavy style of Souls-likes.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right, my bad, y'all. I had to go get, damn, we only got 3 people in here. Muggs was like, yo, this is stupid. I'm gonna do a cooking with combos. I couldn't bring the stream downstairs, so I decided to bring the kitchen upstairs to the streaming room. So I got some ingredients. Hold on, let me see if I can make this better for, there we go. For Twitch, full screen Twitch. So I got some lobster bisque soup. Yeah, those Souls-like games that's coming out, they all do look dope. So I got some lobster bisque soup. I don't know if y'all know what that is, but it's like lobster soup basically. And then I'm about to spruce it up because this is just store-bought. You can see it's just like what they give you in the store. There's some lobster bisque. Got some stuff in it though. And I'm finna try and make it way better. So here's what I'm finna put in it. I'm gonna put some garlic seasoning in it, garlic powder. I'm gonna put a little bit of Old Bay. I don't know if y'all know about Old Bay. It's like a seafood seasoning. I'm gonna put some Chipotle Tabasco in it. One of my favorite Tabascos. I learned about them at I learned about Chipotle Tabasco from what's it called? Chipotle, actually, the restaurant. And then the special ingredient though, the holy shit ingredient is right here though. These protein chips. They are loaded taco protein chips. So instead of using crackers like traditional soups, I like to use these protein chips. They really good. All right, so let's go ahead and season this up, and then I'll let y'all know how it tastes. Starting with the Old Bay, put a little bit of this in there. Oh shit, should I? Not too much, because it's already a seafood, so I don't need it to taste too crazy. Just like a splash of it. And then I'll do the same thing for the garlic powder. Definitely not too much of that, because not only is it gonna tear your breath up, but and then for the Quest chips, I crunch them up like crazy. Crunch, 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 crunch. So they basically just turn into like a powder. I don't know if y'all can see that. They like a powdery substance. And just put those over the soup. and then mix that all together. And then that is my special version of oh shit, can't forget the number one ingredient, which is this Tabasco. And I like to be heavy-handed with the hot sauce because that's like, I'm a huge spice fan. Do y'all like eating spicy food? Anybody real spice fans in here? All right, let's give that a taste. Let me just mix it up a little more. All right. See what that tastes like. Ugh. Oh, it looks crazy. Oh my God. That's so good. That is delicious. All right. Yeah, I'm ready for another round. Yeah, let's go solo this time. Oh shit, thanks, Mac. Appreciate you. All right. We got 3 opponents this time. I think the last time what we were doing, breakthrough violet shields with Akia. Okay. It was taking us too long to remember what our, all right, so then, yeah, and then what we can do is like, oh, wow. Oh, you can't, I guess you can't do a spell and, oh, fuck. Okay, they are kicking my butt. All right, and then, no, not you. Oh my God, this aiming system is so weird. Fuck, why won't they let me aim on the middle? All right, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Oh, I missed that. All right. Fuck, how did I not block that? That was like, it took away my rank. I needed it back. Oh, your first place? We got to run that back. I think this is just, yeah, dummy practice. Oh, those are basic, I think. Come on. I don't know if I like how my shit is slotted right now. The fan club thing, it does. Oh, yeah. I did peep that too. I know exactly what you're talking about now. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's a little combo. Love it. All right. Can I just... No, I can't hold R2. I need to learn the timing of these so I'm not mashing R2. All right, can we talk to him and get back in that duel though? No, I guess so. These are scripted duels. You can't just come here and use this as like battle practice, which kind of sucks. Like that would have been dope if you could use this as battle practice. Hold on, what you want? Oh yeah, you shouldn't have fuck with it real. You got to call out the spells you're gonna use. Let me see. See, yeah, this is hard timing. Like, I'm mashing right now. What up, baby? What's good, Doc? Hey, we chilling, man. I don't hear my... oh, I know I don't hear it. Yeah, we chilling. Taking a lunch break. And playing the game.
How's the lady Friend?
She good, man. She good. We've been texting, making sure everything is straight. She good though. She back at the crib. She had a little performance today at her church. I was supposed to go see it, but I was like too busy with my taxes this morning to actually go do it. This damn soup kind of making me hot a little bit. It's a little spicy. I use some of this. This ain't that hot though, really. The regular Tabasco is way hotter than this Chipotle.
If she a keeper, then you're gonna be going to Morpho Shore.
Oh yeah, for sure. Totally agree.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
We still, I mean, me and her been locked in for a while, bro. I've known, I went to college with her.
Should be ready to
I was a senior when she was a sophomore. So, you know, I was like, when I was dating her back then,
I visited enough.
I wasn't taking it seriously, but
I would rather we not
I'm taking it seriously now.
with your robes aflame.
What up, Cornell?
And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
All right, we're finna finally teach us
Concentrate.
an attack.
And keep your wand steady.
Yes. Let's go. There is nothing like getting a fire spell. Lumos and Reparo, I highly doubt.
Good work.
Okay, so here's where we... Okay, good. I feel like the way I would do it is... Oh, shit. I mean, I think I should keep... Hold R2 to assign. Yeah, I'm going to keep Lumos on the list for now. So I guess red going to be... Like, X going to be the main attack. Square is going to be purples, which is... the Scorpion Spear. Get over here. And then yellow is gonna be all right. I gotta get those down to muscle memory because when we see those enemies with globes over their bodies, like, oh,
certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Hold on, let me see if it's a way I can change my controllers up real quick. We do got a quest in the box. Yeah, okay. So can I... Wait, I can't actually change it? I wish I didn't have to do R2 as my fucking quick attacks. It's such a weird button to use quick attacks for because the way R2 work on PS5 is the bumper actually got a press down effect. Like it's hard to explain, but it ain't as easy of a press down as the other ones. So, all right. But that's all good. I just gotta get used to it. Yeah, do they got any distance will not protect against an angry troll as it'll tear up chunks of the earth and throw them at its targets. After the troll slams his club on the ground with both hands, flipping it upward with flippendo. I don't got flippendo yet. Sending the club into the troll's face. Hitting the troll with its own boulder will catch it off guard. Oh shit, so when they throw boulders at you, you can use R1 to throw it back. That's good to know. Yeah, okay.
BRB, I'ma go to the store.
All right, do your thing, Kuno. Grab me a water, man. Bring back a water and a pack of gum. Appreciate you. All right. So now that we have an attack, I imagine they're gonna let us progress, actually progress the story. Why do I keep doing that? What type of gum? Give me let me get some double mint, man. Let me get some double mint.
She was humming again.
Oh, that's why you were so bothered.
Of course I was bothered. I've enough trying to memorize dates.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors.
Oh shit, thanks for the gifties. Damn, thanks Mac, thanks Doc. Thanks everybody. Appreciate y'all.
Shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my
Oh, this the
Your
headmaster.
will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
Damn.
I
Oh, this
would
a
think
this a main
after
story
all the
beat.
trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
It's soup.
Is
Slaps.
exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Ooh, that spice got me a little hot. All right, we gotta go talk to Sebastian. Where he at? Wait, is he like right here somewhere? Yeah. Actually, I think we can just walk to him. In fact, I think it'll be faster if we just...
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I think Sebastian is gonna be like one of our bad friends. He definitely not giving Ronald Weasley.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned
What up, gang?
being clever enough not to...
What's good, baby? Welcome back, Griff. What up, Sam?
But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from
Chillin', man. Just prep breakfast. Oh, shit. What time is it for y'all? How's your day going? How early is it right now? I really don't know. For me, it's 3 p.m. But I don't know what time it is for folks right now. My day been going good so far, Griff. Just finally got my lunch in. Got a soup going. Gonna do some streaming. Then I gotta head to my brother's house at around 6. Damn, 9 p.m.? That's crazy. 4:09 for King. Oh yeah, Doc, that's right. It'd be real late for you. King showing Griff and Doc some love. Yeah, you already know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay.
I'll meet you later.
Oh shit, thanks for the gifties. Who is that, Griff? Oh shit, thanks, Griff. I appreciate you.
See there?
You can't skip these main story beats. It's kind of annoying.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. Spells are free. Give it a try.
That shit was crazy. All right. Fuck. I pressed the wrong button. I can't wait to get these. Yeah, these gonna be, I'm definitely using those. All right, we're gonna swap this out with Lumos. I don't think we're gonna need these really. The light blue ones. I got a feeling that the game is gonna work in such a way where we may need those randomly throughout our questing, but we mostly gonna have like attack spells here. And then maybe I'll try and get used to this color order. X is always red, square is always purple, circle is always yellow. Okay, so if somebody got a gray question mark, that means they could probably see. All right. Shut up. Nearby adversaries will sense and then investigate suspicious behavior. Being caught by 30 figures will result in quest failure. Got you. Oh, so the doors matter? Not really.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
I mean, why do we need the key? Yeah, that's a good question.
Why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Okay.
Is someone there? Is that you, Betty? I knew I heard someone. Out with you!
Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Just like that? Do all of his missions, King. I got you. So I guess this ain't like a guaranteed. Oh my God! Did I actually just? I didn't know they put me. I thought we were back at the beginning of the quest. I didn't know they put me at this checkpoint. All right, that I get it. I think I know what I got to do. I know where I gotta go at least, but I think I gotta wait. I think I gotta wait for her to get distracted. Wait, what is this? All right, so there he goes. So maybe I'm gonna follow him at first. Let him do his distraction. Yeah, I think I'm gonna chill right here. So there go his distraction.
Is someone there?
But she didn't budge. Like, okay. All right.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
The key. Here it is.
All right, so we should be good. Oh, this him right here.
That wasn't so difficult after all.
It wasn't.
Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
And I'm guessing we just head down here to do what? Okay, so we can actually lure them to places that we want them to go.
Let her see you.
Nice little puzzle section. Yeah, I imagine a game like this is gonna be so rich in combat that they gonna have to pull out a bunch of these puzzle sections just to kind of interrupt the non-stop battling.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
The tutorial of this game is long, but worth it for sure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, this is, even this is still tutorial, bro. Like, this is, we are actively still in the tutorial mode.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty.
But once you are free, it is really fun. Yeah, I bet, King.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into
I have a way with the faculty when it comes. I like having friends who are in. Now go. Good luck. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
His ass is Slytherin, so I don't.
Just the spell to repair this armor.
I don't really trust him, bro.
Reparo.
Oh, that's not what I was looking for.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. That's it. There must be more to this room.
Oh, that was dope. She like the chosen one or some shit. Oh.
Where might this?
We got a dope ass coat. Clean. Finally got something to match that dry ass scarf. Wait, what? Oh shit. This is going to be maybe a boss fight since they just gave us some armor. No, just more puzzle. What's Discord? Gourd.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Easy peasy. Those look like enemies.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
All right, I ain't gotta just only do that no more, right? I can do, oh, snap. Oh shit, so Akio gotta be, okay, I get it. What the hell? Where'd he come from? So here go the combo. Oh, he ain't gonna live to see it. I need one more of these. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successful attacking or damage. Successful 10 plus hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your... All right. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap L and R1. Okay. Little super moves. And we can do 2 of them right now. We got 2 bars of super meter. All right, we're gonna be able to practice our, I wanna practice my, no, get that ass over here.
Here we go.
Damn, that was nuts. Yo, we are fucking beast mode right now. That that axe attack was crazy, bro. There must be a way to get that, right?
She might be Elden Lord.
Yeah, she might be, bro. That was that shit was crazy. She definitely up there. Oh shit, that was close. Almost didn't make that one.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Damn, fucking first person shooter. They had to include that.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh shit. I pressed triangle like this was Elden Ring. Alright, big boss fight. No, not yet. This is still just a mini fight. Oh shit, it's a lot of enemies though this time. We gotta do this damn. Alright, there we go. That combo is pretty goated, bro. Where the fuck he come from? I didn't even see the little,
Drop the mage build.
Damn, I thought I blocked that. Alright, I bet. Wait, what was the, Oh, down, okay. Hey, wait a minute. What's good, baby? What up, Lord? Welcome to the first Sunday stream that we've ever, well, not ever. This is the second ever Sunday stream. Go ahead, peek up in there. My dog freaking out right now for some reason.
There's gonna be a day when your lady is gonna be on stream with you.
Oh yeah, for sure, Doc. For sure. I'm gonna talk to her about that. I'm gonna see if she like what her thought is on that. Do some kind of a, I don't even know what the stream will be about, but we'll figure that out.
Date night stream, you cook something, best one wins.
Oh, like we both cook some against each other? How was y'all's Valentine's Day? Man, my shit was lit, bro. My Valentine's Day was supposed to just be me by myself. Friday, we were gonna do our Valentine's Day Friday, but we ended up switching it up. We did Valentine's Day Friday, and then we just Saturday we was just having such a good time, bro. We ain't wanna part ways. If I'm being honest, man, we ain't wanna part ways. So we ended up kicking it Saturday too. Linda would love that idea too. Yeah, you already know. Linda actually got some of the best like date night stream ideas, or just date night ideas in general, not even stream related.
Play on player.
Play on player. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. That remind me of that old I forgot the name of it, but that song. My dog is downstairs freaking out right now, and I have no idea what he's barking at.
Mistress Fitzgerald. Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morgana, welcome.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgana, when
we
spoke yesterday
we the 5th years.
you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morgana.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
Oh shit, Twitch.
If someone has coerced
Tessa Marshall, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
You're a bright boy.
I came alone.
He held it down.
Sebastian.
He held it down.
What will your
I thought he was about to snitch. Alright. So one of the quickest combos is Accio into let me see. Is that Accio? Yeah, Accio into Infrendo. Infrendo is really, I mean, Incendio. Incendio is like only really close range. So you gotta like either have them already in your face or just bring them towards you. But that shit do big damage though. How the fuck do we get out of here? Wait, does she get to just walk around freely in the library? While he gets suspended? That's crazy. I love that loading. Such a clever way to load. So we still ain't actually did a boss fight yet. Like, I guess that troll was the first boss-ish fight, but that was also still just a tutorial. But it seemed like after every quest you learn a new spell, so that's good. They ain't making you wait too long for these spells. Snape? Oh shit.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Oh, shit.
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor.
I mean, yeah, y'all ain't noticed me running around this bitch? Jesus. I've been literally...
I
Come
was
on,
able
bro.
to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Lol.
They're like, oh shit, somebody's
What?
here.
That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the
Full-fledged
as it appeared on the map.
I know, bro. They had a whole dialogue. Like, what the fuck? Y'all know y'all see me right here, right?
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time.
These are main story beats too. You can't skip through them.
I think I know, sir.
Another pensive.
All right, you can
The
skip
man
through
we
these.
saw before, Percival. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a...
Miriam was right.
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did.
Why those memories? Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly.
What will you tell them?
I don't know how much I dare say. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment.
I understand.
Good. Don't neglect your study, but you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Plenty to keep me occupied.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward... Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Oh yeah, I know. Sebastian already done taught me some shit, bruh. All right, what's the... Yeah, I was gonna say, I know they got a new quest. Oh, we got 3 quests. Let's do the small ones first. The final round
Fig
of
is my
dueling.
guy.
Let's see if we can do this final round of dueling without dying.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed ones. Also, the training done.
Oh, that's herbology class. Wait, what? Am I bugging? We ain't got no flutes for this area? I guess not. Damn, I could have sworn we had some fast travels.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Oh shit, thank God. Thank God. I was starting to be afraid that this, oh my God, this map is huge, bro. I was starting to be afraid that this world was gonna be pretty limited, but yes, this motherfucker is big, bro. That is so satisfying. Thank God for small favors. All right, hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is the hamlet Lower Hogsfield. Hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, food flames, side quests, and collectibles. All right, so then, okay. As you explore, you'll remove fog and reveal more of the map, unveiling new opportunities like hamlets,
It
dungeons,
is a lot to do once you are through this part.
bandit camps. Damn, dungeons and bandit camps, King? Yo, that's kind of crazy. That's a good game. I also play sometimes. Hey, what's up, Tessa? My bad. I was not paying attention, but this ain't my favorite game. I just started it, so I don't know. It might become my favorite game. My favorite game right now though is Expedition 33. I haven't played it in literally like 4 months though. I turned it on the other day to try and show off some combos, but then we immediately started playing this. Before we could even like finish it, we started playing Hogwarts. It gets good. I love seeing shit like dungeons. I love games that got dungeon crawls on it, like sequences where you gotta crawl through the dungeons. It's a little annoying that I couldn't fast travel to this place, seeing as I've been there before. I'm pretty sure I did something wrong there. But anyway, we're here now, so let's get it cracking. This gonna be the hardest one. This gonna be the hardest one for sure. I like to practice with the training dummy. No, I wouldn't, bro.
Excellent idea.
All right, let's do it anyway.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all...
Oh, so this is just literally a 3-hit. Oh, that's actually a smart combo. That's a smart combo, I get it, because Levioso is like a stun state. Levioso, 3 hits, and then, all right.
Excellent form.
So, oh, you can get a hit off before you do that. That's crazy. That was a sick combo right there. That was crazy. I wish I could run that one back. That was crazy.
I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Seriously, well done. Plus, you'll be even...
Yeah, those were some really creative spells. All right, let's do it.
Big match today. It all comes down. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant.
I'll go it alone.
Yeah, we're doing this shit
this a
solo.
real victory.
That's the spirit.
All right, red, purple. Okay, red, purple, yellow. Yeah, I got you. No, not you. Oh, man.
Confringo. There goes my wager.
Damn it. How did I break that? Bitch, tough this was.
You're better than that.
Mind the one.
That whiffed?
Come on.
Smoked. Cooked. Nah, bring her ass over here. Oh, that was light. That was light. That was light, yeah. The more combos we get, the better this shit finna get, bro. It's an honor. I got lucky. I'm just getting started.
That was nothing. I'm just getting...
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should... Now, to the victor goes... And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant...
Thank you.
You earned it. You are a... Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, Wonder how my herbology plants.
Damn, is it like, oh my God, I thought this was gonna be like our area to practice combos. Like, yo, if you ever want to practice your combos, because when you unlock new shit, you get new combo routes, like just come here and you'll be able to fight a group of enemies or fight somebody head up.
You can't be beat, can you?
Hell no, I can't. Damn, that would have been lit if this was like a consistent place to come duel. And those health bars weren't that bad either. Like, they weren't super weak opponents. Fuck. Oh well. We need to unlock the rest of these flute networks. Where's this one at? All right. Fuck, I keep pressing that.
You will get plenty of combat time for sure.
Oh yeah, I heard this game is like so like deep in combat content that they put like they had to like shoehorn in riddles and side quests and shit just because they ain't want the users to get like overwhelmed with how much combat it was, which is I like that. I like more combat the better, if you ask me. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. Where we going? Herbology, probably. Yeah.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
We about to learn how to make potions.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
I'm actually about to skip this shit. Sorry.
Yeah, I was surprised by how much.
See, I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Hey, those are mandrakes, right?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Like a warm, dirty blanket.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Professor?
Actually, I enjoyed it. How kind of you. Now, as I mentioned, next...
I already have some, Professor.
You visited the Magic Knee. I've arranged for you to have... Plant the seeds there now.
Let's see, how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Hold on real quick. Let me do something. Plant Dittany seeds at the table? Sure.
My cousin was transfigured into a mouse by an old window.
It's crazy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
So, so we gotta actually wait for shit to get done cooking? That makes sense. Where's she at? Oh, snap. All right.
Well done. Now, what say we... You'll find that some plants are better suited. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew.
Yes, Professor.
Come back and see me when you're finished.
Meet who?
Keep at it.
Hello.
What
Saw
up?
you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
Oh,
nice
that's
work
Leander.
in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah, you know I do shit
I
like
nearly
that.
put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I...
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbage. Nothing to it, really. Just...
Hold L1. Tap. Oh, okay. And then where is it equipped? Oh, I just got to use L1 to throw it. Okay. Oh.
Well, choice on anything they can get there.
Oh, a little damage over time. Okay.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save
A little damage over time. I love it.
It was in tatters.
Hey, that's gonna come in handy.
Bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants, not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Sure, but that's just a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a dogweed, and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. You get the idea. Anyway, take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Are they gonna give me some... Yeah, somebody just killed it. Are they gonna give me some more? They ain't gonna give me no more.
Revelio.
You probably eventually gonna be able to increase the range of this, cause this remind me of Dragon Age. No, not Dragon Age. What was that game that did this? Oh, I think it was Dragon Age that did this. How the fuck do I get back to school?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
This not having DLC is a crime, really.
I think they're coming out with some DLC content for this. But no, I totally agree. This is the fact that there is no DLC content right now, it did blow my mind when I found out.
Did you know that you can use the Mandarin?
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Remarkable and good, as you do seem to be.
As in my plants offer much. No.
Magical plants have...
I'm glad. Herbology is... Huh. Well, I suppose that's every...
Oh shit, she ain't give me a... Well, I guess she did give me the dregs. Damn, I just realized I ain't got no more, what are these? Oh no, these ain't healing pots. I got 8 healing pots. Damn, I got 8 heals, bro.
We must first understand.
8 heals, that's a lot. Let's do this first. Oh yeah, we about to go get Expelliarmus. Disarming them is a useful technique, but the ancient magic that animates them will also form a new weapon to keep them fighting. Ancient magic ensures that they will always reform in their hands. Yeah, we got to remember to always look at this, because this tells you some really important stuff about like beating these enemies. I imagine it's gonna be so many enemies like that. The difficulty is gonna skyrocket at some point to the point where you have to use the strategy that they give you in these books. Like I imagine, like at some point we're gonna be fighting shit down here that's gonna be like, oh, the only way you can beat that is if you use the tips that's in here. Which is, I mean, I hope they do that, right? That means that they actually care about the battle system. All right, we already got some extraordinary gloves. I'm not seeing nothing else in this category. It's in the inventory. Letter to garlic. We got some new, whoops. Six main story, side relationship, side quest. All right, we're about to do a side quest right now, so we probably, after this one, well, there's 2 more that we need, but. All right, 15,000 likes on a Sunday. I can get behind that. We got 4 people in the chat, all junkies, of course. Not all junkies. We actually got 1 person right now that's what's good, dude? Shit, stream. Why don't you hop on the stream? Chat with me, shit. Shit. What's good, though? Coming to the A? I actually gotta make a move that way too, Mike, for a different reason. So that do sound attractive coming out there. What day you said? What day? What? Oh, just for that whole weekend from like that Friday to that Monday? Oh, Thursday to Monday. Hey, Clarence, do you care if the stream hear this conversation? Huh? Do you care if the stream hear this conversation?
I don't. I want to do you care.
Oh, no, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so, cool. Long story short, everybody's trying to push, they were both cool with coming down. That's just wanted more days, but he would be cool with coming down, and, I had to, they was like, what's up with the twins? Twins was like, man, we could, both of them were saying April. And I was just like, man, this was just supposed to be a weekend in March, now it's April. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, well, that was like, man, that'd be dope. Let's just push it to May. I'm like, damn, nigga. And it was like, we all talked about it. And then the best day was like on the 21st or something. And it just ended up being like Memorial Day weekend. It just landed perfect.
What's the exact date for Memorial Day?
Memorial Day, let me see.
May 25th. It's May 25th. So yeah, here go the thing. I'm definitely down, bro, 100%. But the problem is, I don't want to get this. No, you know what? I was gonna say I don't want to get this ticket, then everybody fucking cancel. But it ain't gonna matter because.
You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion.
All y'all niggas making good money on careers and shit. Y'all just gotta set y'all time.
Even if they did cancel though, your ass you live there, so you gonna be there no matter what.
No, my whole thing is making sure when y'all get down here, it's gonna be.
Please be meticulous.
Oh, you gonna have some shit lined up?
One errant sneeze
Hell yeah,
could be
nigga.
disastrous.
Hey, that's what's up.
You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I just wanted, if we gonna be here and we gonna have that good ass time, I was just like, what else do we need? And that's just been my mind state. Now it's just really come down to like, because it first started off with, oh yeah, you can sleep on my couch, bro. Then it's like, Max coming, well, I got air mattress. Now it's the twins coming. I'm like, man, we gonna have to get a spot.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go in on a B&B, bro.
Then it's time to an Airbnb. Then it's like, okay, now everybody got to chip in on some shit.
Yeah, we got to get a call going, bro, and see if we could like put in. Everybody throw a couple $100 up or something for a B&B.
So then I was just like, nah, we all
Not an easy potion. And from what I hear of your recent exploits, Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pip.
Yes,
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need, but in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to
Yeah, like a real thing. Yo, I'm definitely down, bro.
resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
These next few weeks to move my birthday next month. Either way, I know like.
My parents consider keeping me home.
Professor Sharp said that Witherwell potion.
Oh yeah, it's up. Yeah, I already know.
Never need it.
It's gonna be us, and you know.
I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go.
Come out here anyway. So I was just gonna set that whole shit up.
Yes.
So that's just that's what's
brilliant. And it's
Hey, no, I think that's a great idea. Well, y'all heard it first, chat. I'm gonna be in the A on the weekend of the 25th. That's gonna happen. That's definitely gonna happen.
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
Listen, anyone with a full-size brain can brew an endurance potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. Just missing one tiny last ingredient will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I am. I simply need a single hooper feather, as you'll already be in.
Like if I think about Chris, like this is a you thing, bro. All of it. Like, remember back in college, you had the radio show?
Hell yeah. Hey, I appreciate that, man. You got me blushing. You got me blushing on screen, bro. I appreciate
Even when it comes down to setting all these things up and doing all the tedious stuff behind it and measuring like how can it be successful, you know, that stuff I would have been fell off and just did what I love. Once you focused on it, I'll just play the game, and I think that's really dope, you know. Yeah, man. So that's why I be posting your shit and hurting everything.
Hey, I appreciate it too, man. I definitely appreciate that, and I appreciate you glazing me right now in front of all my friends on stream. So, so that also feels very good, very good. Hey, no, that's one of my best friends though, y'all. That's one of my literal day ones from shit. When I was a shorty, met this dude in like freshman year of high school. I was definitely a freshman, yeah. So yeah, we go way back. It's been a minute and some seconds there for sure. 100. Hey, well, look, this what I'm gonna do then, bro. I'm gonna hit you up once I buy my ticket. They should be cheap because it's all the way in May. So I hit you up once I.
It's a holiday weekend. You want to make sure you get your tickets. We already been coming up with numbers and things like that. If we're gonna all do this thing together, then I'm gonna try to see like it's gonna be like probably $350 a person, which is amazing because you get the Airbnb, probably some food depending on how many people come, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it comes to like rooms and setup for that, it's like first come first serve. First people pay, that's. You know,
oh yeah. You know I'm gonna need that master BDR, bro.
I know, but you know, either we've done these things before, but trying to like, it's not a hotel. You know what I mean?
Right.
Everybody get their own everything. That's just not realistic. So it's just like, man, when you get there, the first person to get there,
I'll get you the
everything.
Fruit Feather, as long as you're set.
You know, like,
I assure you he won't.
Like that.
Fruit feather.
But
Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me.
Us, and that's what it comes down to. We just want to enjoy each other.
Right. Pause. But yeah, but right.
And when it comes to what happens in the
brewing your
house
first Wiccan potion.
Pause.
You're busy here.
Oh yeah, I'm no doubt about that, bro. I already know that's kind of the standard for y'all shit. Whenever there's something going on, it's always some kind of lit experience. So no doubt in my mind that that's gonna be the case. Hey, but even if shit don't work out the way it's going, you know, the way we planning for, I think the only thing that could be weird is if it don't work out the way we planning for. Like I would have to get. No, I'll probably just stay with your ass. So yeah, no, I think we.
Yeah, at minimum, we just gonna be kicking it like
exactly. Exactly. Yeah, so I'm not too worried about it at all, bro.
You know, so yeah, man, I'm a be diligent in making sure those things come together like they should, and you know, Jennifer gonna help me with the logistics of that because I know she wants to.
Right.
You know?
Right.
But when it comes to like fun and excitement,
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp.
You know, me and her got different brands of that, and I've never seen anyone brew brand, and then me and her, I'm willing to go through the tug of war who has the better idea between me and her. So I think it's gonna be good.
Yeah. All right, man. Well, no, shit. I'm looking forward to it, dude. I think that's a great idea, and thanks for pulling me into that shit, man.
Founded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook.
Hey, facts, bro. Let's fucking go. I wish you could hear my soundboard right now. Make it happen, man. All right, dude. I appreciate it, man. I'll holler at you, though. Good shit, man.
You should get back to brewing
Yeah,
one. Potion, and I'll tell you when this can
Oh, man, that's one of my good friends. I don't know if y'all was able to hear that whole conversation. I tried to put it on speaker so y'all could follow the context, but for TLDR, long story short, he having a little get together started as just him and one of the boys hanging out this weekend. Now that has evolved into a whole Memorial Day bash with some of the people I grew up with and shit. So yeah, that should be dope. Still haven't seen all the Harry Potter. Oh my God, what the fuck?
Oh my God.
Hold on, Silva. Hold on, bro. We might have to do a watch party where we just watch the whole fucking wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Brew and endurance potion. Okay. We got to go back to herbology and grab our shit from that. Should I just wait the 20 seconds real quick? Yeah, I think I'm gonna just wait. I like that they put real timers on the potions and shit. Oh my God, you know what that mean, right? Check it, look. So there's these rooms in here that I saw online that you can build that got a bunch of like potions in it. You probably can like set it up so that you can have, like, let's say you got 20 attack buff potions or whatever. You probably can set it up so that you could have 20 attack buff potions and then go set up 20 attack buff potions to be created so that by the time you out of your attack buff potions, you can just go back and get some more for free. You ain't got to buy these shits, bro. It probably ain't that simple, but I'm pretty sure it's
That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to.
Oh, it's capping his raps, bro. He told us he knew what he was doing.
Well done, Gareth.
Oh shit.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
I'm like the last 3 movies left. Oh man, some of the best ones too. So the last 3 would be 5 was Half-Blood Prince. 6 was Deathly Hallows. Wait, it's 7 books. 6 was fuck. I don't know if Half-Blood Prince. Hold on. Sorcerer's Stone, Chamber of Secrets, Prisoner of Azkaban, Goblet of Fire, Half-Blood Prince.
Seven books total.
Yeah, no, I'm missing one. I feel like I'm missing one of them. Oh, Order of the Phoenix. So it's Chamber of Secrets. I mean, Chamber of Secrets. Sorcerer's Stone, Chamber of Secrets, Prisoner of Azkaban, Goblet of Fire. Order of the Phoenix is number 5. Then it's Half-Blood Prince, and then number 7 is the Deathly Hallows. So you are missing Order of the Phoenix, Half-Blood Prince, and Deathly Hallows, which are 3 of the best books in the series. Dead ass. Return to Sharp. Sharp finna give me an earful, bro, because we done stole out his stash.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seem rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos. What you mean? I am a fucking liar in this game, bro.
You will not earn favor with me by failing.
But some Lord of the Rings all FW.
I confess I was.
But some Lord of the Rings I'll fuck with. What? I ain't seen none of those. I ain't seen none of the Lord of the Rings. I mean, I've heard good things about them. I just ain't seen none of them.
And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Yay, my taxes got approved.
For one day. Class is dismissed.
My taxes got approved, which is great. What do that potion do though?
W taxes.
W fucking taxes for sure. Enhances defense. Okay. Cool. All right, that's who cares. Why are you getting in trouble?
That was an interesting.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in.
It was nothing.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but.
Cheers to that. He probably had it. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two. Best be off. Next time.
Wait, is this a love interest? Hold on, bro. Don't be trying to J down on my boo. But you know what? I ain't gonna stop her from getting laid, bro. If somebody is fucking with her, bro. Let's look at the quest real quick, see if we got any side hustles. Yeah, we do. We got one. Let's go learn Expelliarmus.
Ayo.
Kuno, what's good?
LMAO, they're like 12.
They're like 12. They 5th years, bro. They 5th years. What you mean? They old as hell.
They 16.
No, they older than that, right? Hold on. So Harry Potter was 11 years old when he was a first year. So yeah, 16. All right, Kuno, no. Kuno got it. They 16. Because on his 11th birthday, Hagrid came and blew the dough off his shit. Blew the dough off the hinges and came and grabbed him, bro. What if he was just a kidnapper, bro? What if he was a kidnapper with, like, magic tricks, bro? All right. Her drip has been ass so far, bro. I am very disappointed in her drip so far.
The gang says Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings watch party.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely down for that, bro. Maybe not Lord of the Rings, but I'm definitely down for the Harry Potter joint, bro. We got to do that shit off the internet, though. We can't do that. I can't stream that, unfortunately. That would be a W stream, G. That would be a W-ass stream if I was able to stream that. But, yeah, no, I can't do that. Kuno, you was here already, but I'm going to play you in again. Because I think you had to dip and come back.
You can do it on Discord, though.
Yeah, you can do it on Discord for sure. But you got to do it as a watch party. I did it on Twitch before too, bro. I did something like that on Twitch before. But yeah, it had to be framed as a watch party. Successfully avoid. Where is this quest? Hold on. I'm confused at what this quest is. Professor Hecat wants me to practice avoided attacks dodge. She wants me to cast Incendio on a few enemies. My field guide will guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. So is this just like, hang on, where the fuck the map at? Like, I don't understand where this is located. Is it just something you do on the world map? Could be. Could be. It could just be some shit that we do on the roadmap.
Anywhere there's enemies.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Spence. So let's just start doing the other quest then, the main quest line. Shorty wanted us to meet her in that village or whatever. Finally finna get a taste of the real world. Real world Hogwarts. That sound like a TV show that I would not watch. That sound like a reality show with drama-filled bullshit that I would not watch. Would y'all watch the real world of Hogwarts, bro? All type of crazy shit. Y'all know it wouldn't be like the wholesome family vibes you get on the movies, right? It's gonna be shit like McGonagall creeping with Snape and fucking Dumbledore getting into it with motherfuckers. I would watch that shit, bro. I will watch that shit, maybe, man. Maybe a couple episodes I will watch, bro. Oh shit, I just unlocked the food flame. I hope this is an enemy. Can I fight this guy? Nope, regular ass person, regular ass student.
Revelio.
Wait, I need to start Revelioing more often because shit like this be happening. Oh, so you ain't got to aim on those. You can just kind of point in a general vicinity. Damn, it stopped the... Man, she should be able to run and Revelio at the same time. Come on, now walk and chew gum. I got to stop everything to do Revelio. Damn, this is a long-ass commute. I just realized it's 280-something paces. The fuck was that? Hey Silver, how's the Resident Evil journey going? If y'all don't know, well, I'm pretty sure this is all junkies in here, but if anybody's not a junkie in here, Silver is a fellow streamer who streams Resident Evil content right now. And he does some really fascinating things. Just go click on his profile, check his channel, y'all will see. He does some really fascinating shit at the behest of the viewers.
It is good to see you, my...
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather event.
I want to change my hairstyle.
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time.
It's fun we had Gunnar Castle on Resident Evil 8 LOL.
Gunnar Castle? The fuck is Gunnar Castle?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me.
A bit odd. But whatever the reason, for now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow...
We've been lying our ass off in this fucking game, bro.
All of us. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona was...
The enemies are baddies and the chat was going crazy last week.
Me to take a stand of my own.
Oh man, I missed it.
Men like
Which day was that, Silver?
I am not going to sit by and...
Was that the Monday chat? Oh yeah, I'm glad to hear that.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair.
All the more reason they must... Rumor has it that Theophilus taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire...
That may be true, but shouldn't...
I spoke with her.
Yo, King, the progression of this, I know I was complaining about how slow it is, but it's so smart how they progressing it. Because you learning how to fight, then you learning how to use the map, how to do the quests, then finally I think you're going to learn how to travel the world. And then boom, it should be a speed, like it should speed up like crazy after that.
Precisely what Harlow. In the meantime, remember.
It's a smart way to developers like figure that they should progress it. Yeah, it's smart as fuck. I was gonna say, is she gonna disapparate?
What's going on here?
Who the fuck was that?
Wednesday. I'm still there. I'll be there tomorrow unless you want to do a duo stream tomorrow.
I'm streaming tomorrow, but you know, tomorrow I go back to my regular time from 6 to 10. But I'll do a duo stream with you. I'll do a stream together mode with you if you want to.
Hello, can I help you?
We ain't even got to play the same game, do we?
Come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of...
An underwater adventure.
How you stream without a
Diving into the
PC?
lake sounds like an adventure.
You use your phone. You can use your phone.
Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the they never...
I'm so sorry.
We can't be sure. We only know that Father was so distraught that he forbade a treasured family astrolabe.
Once you are free to roam, that is when ish gets real.
Yeah, no, I'm so you should feel my excitement building up. When I'm not playing this shit, I'm actually thinking about playing it, like dead ass. And I would never play this off stream either. That's another big reason, King, if I'm being honest, that I'm streaming so early on a Sunday of all days. Like I just really wanted to play the game, and I'm not gonna do it without y'all. So
Exactly is enough.
It's an astonishing ancient. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000.
I'll play Elden with you if you'd like, but I play kinda early cause I'll be working in the PM.
What time? What time, Silver?
It sounds dangerous, especially for something.
I understand. I've cross-referenced the my best guess is that it's just over there. I do hope you find...
Oh my God!
It would mean so much.
Oh my God, we can swim.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the...
Can we dive?
I should dive down and see.
We can fucking dive. How do we dive? How does we dive? How do we dive? How do we dive? According to Grace's research, wait, how the fuck do you dive? I can't believe they letting us swim, to be honest, but okay. Maybe it's over here by this red. No, that looked like something to fight. Yeah, that's definitely a fight. Dive in a black lake to find the Astro Blade. I'm confused at how to dive. Don't underestimate the frog. What they mean dive? I haven't been able to dive. I don't think I need to fight him though. I don't think that's what they asking me to do. Fuck. Hold on. Why didn't she explain to me how to dive? Hey. Hey, little one. Why? Listen here. Why didn't you explain to me how to dive?
Grace, what is it?
I was hoping you could...
Let me see. No, this is the quest, but I don't want to do the quest. How the fuck do you dive? Hold on, let me see. I usually start at 10 a.m. and go for several hours. Okay, damn, you got some early shit going. Wait, I tried that. So hold on, go into the water, get into swim mode, and then press square. Oh, you can't just dive randomly. You can only dive in the places that they allow you to dive in. All right, what's good, Chris? Welcome back, man. Welcome back, my fellow namesake. Damn, she got us
It's
working
usually
out.
cause I'm busy with the wifey and the kids in the evening.
Okay, okay. Oh, damn, I didn't know you were a papa. How many kids you got, Silver, if you don't mind me asking?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
And yeah, I don't mind that, man. I understand other priorities. Yeah, there we go. It would be cool if we could actually be the ones going down there. Okay, we found the heirloom, but it's other shit here too that I want.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Yeah, we're gonna get to that. Let's exhaust all the booty in this lake though first. Look at that. We got some gloves. Any other shit? I don't really see nothing else. Wait, no, man, I'm tweaked. It's plenty, actually. 3 things. Two girls. Aww. What's the age, Silva? Two beautiful baby girls. Do they like watching Daddy play Resident Evil? Probably not, right? Probably terrifies them. I thought I might have saw some splashing over there, but I don't think so. That might have been it, but we just got a shitload of weapons. I mean, well, I don't know if they were weapons, actually. I can't say that they all were weapons. Maybe one of them were. None of them, actually. Wait, actually, I don't even think this game will have more weapons. We got to see if we can get this last item without aggroing this fucking water frog or whatever this is.
One says I'm cringe and the other one doesn't care. Teenagers yo lol.
I'm guessing it's your youngest that say they don't care. And your oldest is the one that say you cringe as fuck.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Oh, that's funny.
Hello, Grace.
No weapons, but different hilt things for wand and customization. Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, because, yeah, you wouldn't get a new wand. That wouldn't make sense. Did you find Astro Blade? I did, and it's yours for a price. Fuck yeah.
But it wasn't.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. Thank you for recovering. You do well to keep an eye out for more.
Are we a piece of shit in this game? We lie, we charge people for doing regular civic deeds.
You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I like that they allow you to be a piece of shit. I like that they allow us to be a piece of shit. That's how games should be made.
The youngest
Let me
says
be an
I'm
asshole.
cringe, the oldest doesn't really care. Youngest is brain rot kid.
Oh, the youngest is the one that say you cringe. Damn. I definitely wouldn't have guessed that. I love our characters turning out to be a piece of shit that I wouldn't hang out with in real life, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Strap in, boys and girls. We're about to have a piece of shit. Please say I can change her hair, bro. I need to change her hair. These hats, what are they? The fuck is wrong with them with these head pieces, bro? But I'm gonna put one on just so I got the, oh my God, defense 17? This is actually, yeah, I gotta wear this headpiece. Did you see they're remaking the Fable game? Oh my God, what do you mean by remaking? Cause that is awesome. And I love the sound of that. Okay. Yeah, nah, we did our thing right there. Wait, was that a level? Yeah, we level 8.
What kind of goofy she they got you wearing?
I know, bro. Dot. They've been fucking me over with the drip, bro.
You can equip whatever you want and change the look to anything you have.
They've been fucking me over with the drip, bro. You can, oh, yeah. That's right. I forgot about that, honestly. Change appearance. Who cares about that? The fuck is this outfit, bro? Hold on, we're gonna do change appearance to see what our options are. Because we did get some shit from the downloads, right? All right, that overcoat is ill, bro.
You look like someone's granddad going golfing.
No, I look like one of them motherfucking horse jockeys, bro. Like, I'm finna go get on the horseback after this. No, that's a trash ass outfit. Hold on, let's do this real quick. I wanna do Ooh! Ooh, that's it right there. I'm finna go to a ball or something, bro. All right, please tell me I can change the...
They're bringing Fable back to a fully open world RPG.
That's crazy. Death Eater right there. Okay, all right, those clean. Those clean. What's Spin say? They bringing Fable back to a fully open world RPG. Thank you, Jesus. Get back to his roots. All right, I would do the Death Eater mask because I don't give a fuck. My character is evil as fuck in this game, but we ain't gonna be that obvious. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. And then where's the headwear? We definitely changing that. Let's go ahead. What is that, a do-rag? Bro, why I thought that was a do-rag I was finna stand up, bro. The fuck is wrong with these hats, bro? No, man. No, that's not it, bro. We just gonna go with our normal hair, I guess. Cause ain't shit looking right now. Yeah, I think, all right, and then let's see if we can do something with this scarf. It should be purple, right? She dripped, bro. I wish they did some other kind of outfits. This is like as good as I'm gonna get in the wizarding world, but that's okay. She drippy. We're gonna change her shit soon enough. So I imagine we're about to be able to do this too, but let's go ahead and track that.
That Macy Gray.
Call my bitch Macy Gray, bro. Damn, cooked. Hell no, hold on. We gotta go back to Shorty now. It said Shorty ass look like Macy Gray. She do. She do though. Fuck, bro. I ain't mean to do that. Damn. Cooked. All right. Hold on. There was another monster. There it is. While recovering from their attack lunge, they are vulnerable to force spells that will flip or force their bodies in various directions. So Flipendo, I still ain't got it. When its mouth is wide open, Levioso can be used on its fleshy tongue. To always... All right, so when I fight these, just like be on the lookout for Levioso opportunities, really. That's just keep Levioso on deck.
They must have come this way. Think!
It's gonna be a civilian fight?
Who it is you think I might have seen? I've been busy with my research.
Oh, finally a civilian fight.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi, speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough of you.
Leave her alone.
Oh, shit, no, it's about to go up. All right.
Nobody missing one.
Damn, turn his ass to a chicken, bro.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
The collection section of your field guide has been updated with new enemy types. You may learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weakness. Sorry.
We take the dust off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Oh, shit. Damn, I ain't parried none of those.
And so close to Hogwarts.
Cooked. Cooked. Yellow spells are pretty much your parry. Yeah.
I am, thanks in no
They are defensive spells is what I would call them. Offensive spell is red.
Why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to
Purple
you.
seems to be like setup spells.
His little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you. Well, you've best get moving.
You mentioned someone named...
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my
Oh,
interest
shit!
in Merlin. Gave me a
We being inclusive, Buggy! What up, baby? We being inclusive. That's his wife, bro. I mean, that's her wife. Merlin's woke. I'll just say hi.
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and
Fixtures.
I believe he created.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about.
How's the story? The story been I mean, hit or miss. This shit boring. I ain't really got nowhere yet though, Boogie. There's been the actual story that I know of right now has been like
Mallowsweet.
Did I lose weight? Oh, I hope so. Thank you. Yeah, bro. Let's just say sure. Sure, bro. I'm working on it. So shit. Maybe hey, good. Hey, I appreciate that. I will start rocking these motherfuckers more often, bro. I have been working on my weight though. For anybody that's curious, I've been trying to do fasting and keto and, you know, just trying to eat better. Stop it, bro.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
All right, we doing a quest line right now. But no, as far as the story go for this, like, it's not a bad story. Like, basically, this goblin is an evil person trying to take over the world in some way. And there's a special subsect of people that our main character, who's dripped out right now in a purple getup, that our main character fits in, that only she can defeat his, you know, only she has the power to defeat his, or to ruin his plan.
This trunk.
So yeah, I think that story is dope. But so far, it's been kind of boring.
I have the
I do a gymming with combo. But I gym early as fuck. I gym at 5:30 in the morning. So I don't know if y'all want to be a part of that. It's kind of.
Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Place the Mallowsweet. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, okay.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
All right, so we got to solve the trial. Let me see. Revelio? No, not quite. Pyres. Pyres means fire something. Where did she see a pyre? Oh, these. Okay. Oh, fuck. Shut up.
The flames make the pyre sink.
It made a gazebo. It made a cute gazebo. That was awesome.
I can hardly believe it.
All right, is she gonna give me something for my troubles?
Potato.
Oh shit, she ain't a threat.
I take it we can call that a success.
How does it work?
Are all of the trials like?
Oh, not precisely. Well, you should feel free to solve them as you come. My guess is that each will also, which you can find in Hogsmeade. I really must be off. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
So I think they're gonna force us to go back to school in a second. Because we currently can't really travel like we want to. That was dope as fuck. I love this game already, bro. This game has me mesmerized. All right, so I'm gonna just do some. Yeah, see, never mind. I just saw. Let's see. Did we open any of this? Ollivander's heirloom. Oh, so go visit Ollivander. Oh, avoid by dodge rolling. That's what we need to do. Let's go.
You're quite the enterprising young.
Let's go find some more fights.
Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
All right, this should be some fights.
I never thought Ramrock...
Pardon me.
Hardly. I've just lost my business and... I never thought it'd come to this.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins. When I said as much, they turned on.
Has Ranrock's lot ever...
They've been taunting and threatening me for a...
All right, this is gonna be our gateway into another group fight.
You mentioned that you're painting.
I am.
Little side quest.
I'd wager my finest without my carts and my...
Yeah. So we finna go.
Sorry this happened to you. I shall set.
That is
All right,
very
let's
kind.
go. Let's go find
did
his
enjoy
carts.
the carts. Slim though the chances may be. I'm old.
So
It
like,
was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
go to the Goblin Camp. The Goblin Camp ain't that far away either. What's this? A shop?
Hello, sir.
Hello.
This is a shop.
Any whispers going about?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. Would be nice. Which means he's...
Can you tell me a bit?
Oh,
We don't care really. We don't really
my
care.
price is a low.
We're just trying to exhaust this dialogue.
What do you
Let's
have
see
to
what he got in the shop. He's slanging on the side of the road. Let's see what he got. Anything free? All right, so we can get some flies. Focus potions. Oh, use these to make focus potions. Defense up. Spell damage. Ooh, this is good. Maxima potion. We're gonna need some of those. And then the health pots. He got some gear, but I don't think I'm ever gonna buy gear on this game unless I like get to a store that got really good gear. I'm not I don't get the feeling that
Gringotts. I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
I don't get the feeling that this game is centered on any like go piece together the best gear set. Like this don't feel like that kind of game so far. They've been just handing me gear with different level, improvements and shit. So it just don't strike me as that kind of game. I mean, I could be wrong though. So.
Revelio.
That was an accident. There we go. There go a boss fight. I mean, a fight. Not necessarily a boss fight. Yeah, I missed all 4 of those. Oh, I forgot it. It got a dodge, not. I wonder did that work just now. Come on. How many I think that was? Do everything stop when this happens? Yep, perfect. 8 out of 10. We need 2 more. Come on, let's get this 2 more, then we'll kill these guys and then we'll get up out of here. That was 1.
Yes.
That was 2. All right, cool. Oh. What? That was kind of weird. All right. I mean, we might as well. We almost here. We might as well go do this little side quest. This the thing with the carts.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
We like really close to it, so. Whereas Harry, Boogie, I asked the same thing, but yeah, what Spence said is apparently what I've been hearing from everybody else too, which is like this is it's like way ahead. Oh shit, our first enemy camp. What's she say? Still Aloy's ring, but okay, all right. Protego successfully. Damn, that was crazy. She came in fighting for real, bro. She just murdered one of these trolls. dodge that.
Fighting since before you were born.
Damn, caught me before I could do it. Oh, fuck.
Pity, not quite. Kill spells gone.
Alright.
Prepare to surrender now.
Come on, I am dodging that, bro. Why are they not giving me that? Damn. We can put smoke my ass, bro. Hold on, they wasn't giving me those fucking dodges, bro. I mean those parries, bro. But hold on, there's a little side quest for parries too. I don't know why they wasn't giving me those. So no, I want to enter aggressively on purpose. Because I want to really get to know this battle system, and the only way to do that.
Was that? A miss.
Where's the next enemy? Hold on, why they playing me like this? Okay, there you go.
That was unimpressive.
All right.
Survive this, my young friend.
Okay, here we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, what? They didn't even give me an option to dodge that, bro. There we go.
If only Renrock were here to see this.
Where? Oh, here you go. Damn! 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 Cooked his ass!
Quite something.
Cooked his ass, bro! Yo, that was crazy.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this evening.
That was crazy. Why'd she cook him like that, bro? Slammed his ass around, man. Damn, that was murder, bro. That was evil right there, bro. All right, Spence, man, come back when you can, man. Appreciate you. Let me play you out. That was crazy. Hold on. Let's play for real. So I suppose. I'm like, what do they want me to do? Said something about some carts. Oh, here go another one of these things.
Revelio.
Is there like another area in here that I need to get to? Can I? Okay. Can I like pull this wherever I want? Fuck yeah, I can. Maybe. A little bit, it looked like. Oh, that's lit, bro. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I gotta do. There we go. You think that's enough? Maybe. Come on, go this way a little bit. That should be enough. Yeah, there we go. All right, now I bet not have done all of this for nothing, because what the fuck is up here? Just the chest?
Revelio.
I go a platform, some other shit. I don't know. I can't jump off? Yeah. Oh, I gotta push some balls in there. Pause.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Oh, we just needed to open that up. So what did I get for doing that? Oh, I get it.
Revelio.
So the secret to... Yeah, I get it. I gotta do the other ones. There must be some more balls. Yep, there they go. This is the Merlin riddle. You gotta do these platforms. It's probably gonna be 3 of them. Or maybe this was the last one. Nope, it's one more. One more platform somewhere. There, go outside. All right, I'm gonna go turn this quest in first. Okay, here's the platform. What the fuck are the balls? Pause. Oh, that's a tricky one.
Revelio.
No. That's an interesting little puzzle. Not seeing them yet. Maybe you gotta go up this way. Fuck.
Revelio.
Like, where haven't we been? Maybe it got something to do with this block again? And then we can go up top. Fuck. Hold on, let me just... I mean, I'm pretty sure they would have showed us if it was in here. Is there any reason to go up there? No, I don't think so. Oh shit, stuck on our first riddle.
Revelio.
So I'm gonna rule out that it's in this part of the camp. I think it's gonna be outside somewhere. Which is kind of, oh, I see him, motherfucker. Where was that? I just saw him. Come on, bro. Wait, that's not right here?
Revelio.
Where the fuck is this? Can I get in here somehow? It's... Oh, that was cute. That was cute. These ain't gonna all be easy. They gonna make us pay for these Merlin's quizzes.
That's that.
Yeah, they gonna make us pay for these. These ain't gonna be super easy to get. Which is all right. Wait, let's go back in. Can't, how the fuck do I get back in here? Once you stand these up, like, then what? Maybe they just give you a little extra shit here and there. We're gonna go turn this quest back in, then we'll go back to the school. I mean, go to Hogsmeade. So this fire attack we got is really trash right now. We need a better, like, long range fire attack. I mean, we could go kill us some spiders while we're here. While we're on our way back. Move it, damn it. We gotta kill 10 spiders to, I don't know, to get something.
Did you do story time yet?
No, not yet, JJ. Oh, damn, I forgot all about it, to be honest. I could have did it just a minute ago. I kind of feel like we ain't got enough people to do story time today. Where's the other one? Oh, he fell. That didn't work. Oh, yes, it did. Defeat an enemy with ancient magic. Yo, I think those are like random quests. Like you got to do them during the duel. Yeah, not really like. Yeah, exactly. This was a random ass stream too. Not usually the time I stream. So it's okay.
On, I have
it's
to
all
leave.
good.
Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in...
The ones I faced were determined.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. You know, perhaps my next piece...
Perhaps my next piece would be a tribute to... Yeah, no, that sounds
What
dope.
a nice idea.
Oh, I can't wait to get...
We don't get nothing for doing that? Just to complete a quest? Damn, I thought they was gonna give me a
Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
We got the side relationship side quest completed. No, I think we can yeah, we can fast travel here, and I think they want us to go to Ollivander's, which is where? Here? No. Where the fuck is Ollivander's? Oh, here you go. You heard about the remake of the God of War games? Yeah, the first three. The remake of the first three. The question is, are they remaking them or remastering them? Because there's a difference. There's a slight difference with when you remaster a game. It's going to basically be a cleaner version of the existing game. But if they remaking them...
Good of you to
come. Hey, hold on, y'all, real quick. Hold on.
Professor Fig speaks highly of you and
Hello.
your resourcefulness.
Hey, Lorene.
It was vague as to details, but mentioned
Okay.
your having tracked down a difficult to find.
All right. I'd love to hear that.
wondered if
Okay,
you'd be
thank you so much. I'm
willing
gonna
to
text you
go
right
into
now.
Detective work
All right.
on my behalf.
That is great news. Oh, so it is a remake, Boogie, huh? It's not gonna. It's gonna be like the new games, yo. That's actually crazy. But I wonder why they doing that. Maybe they running out of GOW content. Cause like the story that they telling right now is actually fucking godlike. Like I really like the story they telling right now with Atreus, basically Loki. Like who would have thought his ass was Loki? And he almost turned out to be mischievous like Loki. Like that was fucking goated, bro. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf. How will this benefit me? Yeah.
I suppose I could. But why should I?
It is much more than a glorified errand, to be sure. You see, about a century, my great-aunt suspected a student.
Richard Jackdaw.
We did find a series. Jackdaw was last heard tittering.
Surely you could continue.
Oh, one would think. However, also, I have perhaps...
Oh, they want me to go snooping around the school.
Special.
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But it will...
So he want me to go find a wand.
I must admit, I have always looking for trouble. Never heard much about him. Perhaps he thought that... Astonishing.
I'll have a look for you.
Ah, you...
All right, this gonna be a nice little chunky quest, I think. Investigate inside the owlery. Wait, is that's the school, right? Is it the school? No, it's in Hogsmeade. Well, it's not Hogsmeade. Where the fuck is the owlery? Oh, it's by the school though. It's closer to the school than it is to the.
How big is the map?
Big as fuck, bro. Check this out. Hold on. How do I get to it? Look at this.
All that day, UMM.
Bro, big as fuck, bro. A lot of content. And this is all we got unlocked so far. A lot of content, though, which I super appreciate. No, remove that waypoint. I want to... How do I
need a new game to play.
Wait, here, after time. Who said that? JJ? I mean, I did too. I was growing tired of I was actually growing tired of Elden Ring, so that's why I switched.
I need the DLC.
But I'm appreciating this, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm enjoying this. He said I need the DLC. I hear you. I mean, we could just go to this flue point and run, but I think we could get there faster from Hogwarts. Right? Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll go somewhere in Hogwarts. That's like this way. You want me to walk it? Fuck no. This is way faster. Whoa, shit, didn't mean to do that. I'm just gonna go to this little waypoint that's right next to it, then I'll walk the rest of the way. Investigate. Kono, you know how long of a walk that would have been? Or run that would have been? Actually, we should have did that commute. Damn, that was actually not a bad idea. Because we would have came across a lot of enemies. We would have came across a bunch of enemies, practice our, dueling some more, picked up items and shit. Damn, that was actually not a bad idea. I should have did it.
What would you say your favorite game mode is?
What's OAT? Of all time. Oh shit, okay. He means of all time. Favorite game of all time, like for me? favorite game of all time would probably be... Never thought about that. Cause yeah, it's not about how good the game was at that point. It's like what game have like that you just had so much fun playing that it still sort of resonates with you to this day.
Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs.
That's such a good
amongst the
question.
owls.
Gear slots are full. Your gear slots are full. Complete main quest. Oh, okay. So I can't even get it until I get more gear slots. I'm gonna have to think about that. JJ, that's crazy. That's such a good question. I mean, part of me want to say like one of those Final Fantasy games. Part of me want to say Expedition 33.
I'm here to help a friend.
Part of me want to say like a 1v1 fighter like Mortal Kombat, one of the Mortal Kombat games.
I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Oh, I'll take that, thank you.
What's y'all's though? I want to hear from y'all. What's y'all favorite of all time too? So which is a lot different than just what's like the best game of all time. Because you could use a lot of different metrics to say like, all right, well, this is what the best game of all time is. That's less of an opinion and more of a fact, right? Objective fact. You could say who's won the most awards or who's made the most money, who's been the most successful over time.
Oh, this will do nicely.
Hey, where'd it go? So wait, are they saying there's 6 more? 3 more? I would have to say mine would maybe be Saints Row. Oh shit, I ain't heard that game. I ain't even heard that name in a while. Saints Row, old
Birds
school.
aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Here's a welcome surprise. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. No statues here. Oh, I'll take that, thank you. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. Oh, this will do nicely.
Oh shit, she was able to jump down? Am I able to get that last one? I don't think so.
What's happening?
Oh, that was all of them. That is a hard question, though, not gonna lie. I gotta really think about it. Yeah, it's hard. It's actually a tough question. It's actually a really tough question. I'm gonna say mine would have to be Mortal Kombat, though. Like, of all time...
Nah, or Assassin's Creed.
Assassin's Creed. Yo, I've never heard nobody claim that's one of their favorite games. That's an interesting one.
Someone solved my puzzle.
Assassin's Creed.
Well done indeed. Good news.
I've always been a fan of those games, but I ain't played none of them. I'm just a fan of the design of those games, but they not really my type of game.
I'm almost certain I...
What map? So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but...
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after.
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the...
I think I can get...
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared.
Why would you steal me?
The family were always going on about how special it was. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for...
How is it possible?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form.
Ema, head off now and get some rest. It's 11 p.m. here now. Have a good day, bro.
All right, dude. Thanks for joining, Doc, man. Appreciate it. Always a good time, man. Jim Bob, what up, baby? What's good, Jim Bob? What up, Chris? Welcome back, y'all, man. Welcome back to the Junkyard. All right, hold on. I need to start, when I get to these new little areas like this, I need to start popping Revilios. All right, so we just hit level 10.
In the middle of writing and my wife makes me go get food. WTF.
Oh, Chris. Hey, listen, bro. We about to do the read. We about to do the read along real quick. I don't know if you want to, ain't been on here. Oh, damn, Jim Bob, you lost your phone, bro. I'm about to read that story eventually, bro. Hold on, who the fuck is this? I'm glad she went up here when I was stealing shit out the walls. The Egyptian one. Kuno, which one was the Egyptian one?
For real, dude, that's awesome. Have you read ahead of time?
Yeah, I did. I got a chance to read it. Not all of it, though. I just kind of skimmed to make sure it wasn't nothing that was like too crazy for, or too edgy for the stream.
Origins.
But it's really not. It's really not. It's just like an adult novel with a lot of darkness in it, and I'm still not sure. I didn't get far enough to really understand what's going on, but I think I got far enough to know that I trust the material ain't gonna be too risque. I was about to finish a deathless run and died to a glitch. Fuck, bro. You be doing those deathless runs? That's dope. I heard about those. Oh, it's locked. I can't do that quest anyway. I got a lock on it. What did that mean? I need to learn a disarming charm before I could. Yeah, so I need Expelliarmus. All right, so let's go do a quest. Oh, we can go get Expelliarmus right now. So I just gotta do the dark arts during the day. Let's see, what do we get from this? Defeat 10 dark wizards. Defeat 30 goblins. We only beat 8. Let's see, anything new here? Yep. So that's what those are. All right, it's good to know now. So these are like the appearances on the inside. You can't, those ain't actual clothes, but yes, inventory expansion. We needed that. We just ran out of inventory. All right, another glove. Little old school hat, love it. All right. More enemy types. Yeah, just nothing special about them. But interrupting that cast with the severing charm will spin them to the point of losing control. I don't know what a severing charm is. Their magical speed enables them to escape combos unless they are slowed down with Arresto Momentum. Damn, Arresto Momentum on here? These Ranrock Lotus' blade dash attacks will penetrate common shield charms, so opponent must dodge out of the way. Yeah, we did have to dodge a few of those while they're building up magic to imbue their companion Bombarda. Oh, that's good.
It's a dark fantasy. Hope everyone enjoys.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good time. I'm trying to think how I should set it up. Should the game be in the background while I'm just talking, or should I let it be like a read along where people can read the pages with me? I'm not sure. We don't care about that. There we go. We got some good items from that fight.
You guys are family, however you want to read it.
Oh, yeah, appreciate that. All right, I just want to keep the purple outfit going.
I don't like Dark Souls because you can't jump.
What? You can't jump in Dark Souls? Because I'm tired of playing Elden Ring. Is Dark Souls good? Because I'm tired of playing Elden Ring, but I want to play something like Elden Ring. There's a lot of Souls-like games out here, but if you want to play something that's really close to Elden Ring, I've been told that Dark Souls 3 is like the closest to Elden Ring. It's like almost like Elden Ring was a sequel to Dark Souls 3. That's what I've been told.
Dark Souls 3.
So where are they taking me? So it's gonna be somewhere in the castle. So let's go Hogwarts. We're going to the Defense Against the Dark Arts class.
Can't jump while stationary, only while running. Dark Souls 3 is amazing.
Yeah, I've been hearing good things about that game, man. All right.
How much?
This should be Expelliarmus. I'm gonna start skipping these main story beats that are just for me to get.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed.
Like they literally just for me to get spells, so they haven't had any impact on the story so far.
Requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
All right.
Good work.
Professor,
I do.
I wondered, did you?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed.
I see. Well, the castle itself. As for the students, well, although we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to, I can tell you how...
I hadn't realized that you...
Appearances...
I was once wounded by time, it says.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You...
An unspeakable...
as you might suspect. Now, I hope...
You have. Thank you.
Keep up with your wand work.
All right, so we got Expelliarmus. And I guess instead of Reparo, we can turn on Expelliarmus. So it's our second. Do they tell you what all of these are? Yeah, they do. Okay, so we actually can go through if we wanted to and see every spell we get. I'm not about to do that, but all right. I'm lost in Sekiro. Hey, holla at Silva. Silva will be able to school you on Sekiro, bro. Well, no, he ain't beat it yet, but he got pretty far though, I think. So maybe he could give you some words of advice.
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing.
Oh, so it's
may save your life.
It's nice in range though. We need this. We needed this. Yes, we needed this. This is how we're gonna start getting rid of those red shields. We don't really need it to do damage, right? We just need it to drop shields, that's all. So now we can we've basically unlocked that other quest. The Jack quest. We just needed Expelliarmus. All right, so then map. All right, I'm gonna take a minute from the game real quick because I do want to read. I want to read some of this story real quick.
You should try Ghost of Yote.
Oh, Ghost of Yote was dope, bro. That game was dope, man. I mean, the story was boring as fuck, bro.
Where you read it.
The story was so fucking boring. However, the game was dope as fuck. Where you read it.
You played it?
Yeah, I played it. I ain't beat it. The storyline got so boring for me that, honestly though, like it was right before the Elden Ring journey. So like, I saw the trailer for Elden Ring. Me and my mom were actually sitting down trying to figure out what the next game was going to be because we had just beaten Clair Obscur and we had started playing Ghost of Yote, but it just wasn't really capturing our attention like Claire Obscura. So then we start going through all of the past game of the
HHI
years.
must have missed it.
And yeah. No, it wasn't on this stream. It wasn't on this stream. I wasn't even on TikTok when I played Ghost of Yotei. I was only on Twitch. So if you go to my YouTube though and look at my past live streams, you'll see some of them from back when I was playing Ghost of Yotei, back when I was a very young streamer. All right, I'm gonna go take a bio break real quick. I'm gonna go take this food and shit downstairs, and then when I come back up, I'm gonna start reading some of this book, some of this the prologue to Chris's book. So be right back. Let's just. Anything else? You know what I want to do for this story time? I want to make a hold on, I'm gonna make one. I was gonna say I want to make a. That should be okay. Whoa. A background for. Let's do templates. No, let's just do create. I want to make a custom background for this. I wish you could do shit like that on here already, but I don't think you can.
Title of this book is Blood of the Father.
Oh shit, Chris, do you have any artwork for the book that I can show on the stream? Because otherwise it's just gonna be the game background. But I wonder if I can find like an actual here, let me see something real quick. Damn, I wish Netflix was here. Netflix would be able to help me out.
Not yet starting publishing for Book 1 in March.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can generate something. Now only combo has prologue through chapter 3. It's not public yet. Yeah. We got about 16 pages of content that that he felt that the junkyard was worthy of reading, which is, that's a big deal, man, for somebody to put their work out there before it's actually, published or anything, putting it out there for us to consume it and give our take on it in real time. So I think that should be a good time. But hold on, let me do something first. Yeah, this is fine. All right, I can make this work. Damn, those ducks are annoying. All right, let me pause this for now. I'm gonna just prep this scene real quick. Yeah, actually, this is not bad. All right, so then if I go here and do upload, that. Let me just do this. Bear with me, y'all. I did not have this prepared ahead of time. I should have probably prepared this ahead of time. But I want to make a actual virtual background. Because I think that would be cool. There we go. That should be all right. I'm gonna see what this look like in director mode. I'm not gonna do it on stream yet. I just want to see what this will look like if I change up my camera and the entire background. So what I would do is let's just make a new one called story time. Yep, nothing. Add that. Let's call this story time. And then let's put okay, so it's still there. Okay, I'm gonna leave that. All right, and then for this, so we can cancel that. Let's do this. We can get rid of that. I'll leave. Oh shit, what is that? There we go. Like the progress bar. No, I'm just gonna get rid of that for now. And then for this, I want to change this to General EV Virch. Wait, I thought that was supposed to be. Oh no, it's this one. Okay, there we go. All right, and then effects. Oh no, background. Cut out. There we go. Apply. And then last but not least, there we go. Apply. There we go. And then let me hook up studio mode there. All right, 1 second. Let's fix this next one. File. No, let's do. I think we can close that. 19 Hey Chris, before I start reading, do you want to hop into Discord and like give
I
any?
am back.
Do you want to? Oh shit! What up, baby? Welcome back, kid. Welcome back. Do you want to give any context? Just like talking out loud. Do you want to give everybody any context about it, or you want me to just dive in? Because if you want, you can hop on the Discord real quick and just say whatever you want to the stream. Up to you. Okay, now that we got that, let's fix this. What I'll do is I will add a...
I want everyone to experience it through you, and we'll answer any questions along the way.
All right, sounds good. Let me say this is gonna be... That. Okay. Let's put that there. Damn it. There we go. All right. And then now let's do the Thurs. Removal. Close the door. Hold the door. Hold the door. All right, we're gonna go ahead and transition these in. And I think the Harry Potter Hogwarts theme music in the background is fitting. Oh, we ain't gonna be able to hear it. Oh wait, yeah, I think I actually can get us to still hear it. Where did I put Talk On Me Directly is what I put. No, I can't do it. All right, well, that's okay. So let's get out of studio mode. I'm gonna play some background music. I think I'm gonna just play some really soft, let's see if I can find something. Yeah, here we go. That sounds like reading music to me. That sounds like reading music. All right. I think we are ready for a story time. Holy shit, what is that? Wait, are y'all seeing the why are we seeing a bracket? Are y'all seeing a bracket or is it just me? I am literally seeing a bracket on my screen right now. Okay. That's so weird. Why do I see this? Hold on, let me go back to director mode. Okay, so this is something else. Oh, I see what it is. This is the fuck is that? Something is like stuck on my screen right now. And it's real? What the fuck is this? For some reason, that is so annoying. I don't know what that is. The actual tournament bracket is just stuck on my screen right now. And I can't get it off. Did I press something? Yeah, I got it. What is causing that? Is that a browser thing? This is crazy what's happening right now on my computer. Why is this here? I can't interact with it in any... Fuck, this is so annoying. Oh, this is so weird, dude. And I can't remove it, so I can't even experience the damn stream. And I'm actually able to interact with this? What the fuck? Hold on, maybe it's tied to this. Let me see. The only other thing I can think of is... No, it ain't gonna be either of those. I know it's not. Editor mode. See, I can't even like click shit in here now. Oh my God, something so weird just happened in like perfect timing too. It would do this shit right when I'm trying to do something. It's like in the middle of my screen, literally stuck on top of every application, is the tournament bracket. And I don't know why that's popped up right now. Like there's nothing showing that right now. All right, fuck it. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna let it rock. And then I'll have to fix that afterwards. I have no idea why that's showing up. All right. So the name of this story is called... What did he say the name of this was? The name of this book, sorry, it's actually a novel. It's called Blood of the Father. And we're gonna turn down turn that background music down just a little bit. All right, let's get into it. I thought Chris was gonna hop in and maybe give some context, but he said that he just wants us to get it started like this. So, and I'm okay with that. I got rid of it. Thank God. All right, man, I got rid of the bracket. I don't know what the fuck had it open. Okay. Prologue. Let me go like right here. The air in the whispering eye was a thick stew of stale ale, sweat, and wood smoke. All right. I need to turn it. It's in my ears quite a lot. A concoction only humanity could brew with such casual disregard. Here in the grimy heart of a nameless freehold, Kalen was just another shadow in a corner. A hood kept his face obscured, but nothing could hide the unnatural stillness he possessed. A calm that was alien in this cauldron of loud jokes and desperate bargains. He nursed a cup of cheap, bitter wine, his sea-green eyes fixed on the one point of light in this whole sordid place, Alara. All right, so we got our protagonist, presumably, sitting in a bar, a keep, and he is focused on a love interest, maybe? He loved Elle. It was a raw human feeling, the part of him that belonged to his mother, a fierce wellspring of lust and a dangerous protective passion. He watched her work the room. She moved with a practiced grace, her perfect curves navigating the crowded tables, a bright smile fixed on her face. She had the bright hazel eyes of a forest creature, a small button nose, and the lips of a goddess. Damn, she's a baddie. Lips that she knew perfectly how to use. She was beautiful, and in a place like this, beauty was both a currency and a curse. So she worked at this keep. Maybe she a waitress. The sight of the lap she was currently sitting on, oh shit, hold on, oh shit. The sight of the lap she was currently sitting on, y'all know what that means, right? She's a lady of the night. She's sitting on somebody's lap. The sight of the lap she was currently sitting on made his stomach churn with a venomous, possessive jealousy. The man was a portly merchant, his fingers greasy with coin and rotted meat. his face soft and bloated. Kayleen stared venom at the waist of a man that had his hands on her. He could tell the most battle this asshole had ever seen was the one he fought trying to pinch one off after a heavy meal. Last time this motherfucker was in a fight, he was on the toilet. The only battle he ever did was trying to take a shit, bro. But Kayleen held his fury in check. He kept calm. A cold, familiar discipline. Alara had to make her living, and this was the world that had been left to them. He was a man of two bloods, and welcome in neither. To the Sylvan Weavers of the Verdant Spire, his father's people, this feeling he had for Alara would be proof of his tainted nature. To the humans, his quiet intensity was a source of fear. So he lived in the spaces between, a ghost, long before the prophecy had need of one. So he ain't human. He ain't 100% human, right? He's half Sylvan Weaver of the Verdant Spire, and he's half human. He was raising a cup to his lips, about to drown his frustration in another swallow of bitter wine when it came. It was not a sound, but a presence. A cool green river flowing into the cesspool of his thoughts, instantly washing away the heat of his jealousy with the cold scent of moss and ancient starlight. It was a touch he'd known since birth. Kayleen. He didn't move, didn't flinch, but his knuckles went white around the cup. His mind, a fortress built of grit and cynicism, answered back, Lyra? This is not the place. The place does not matter, the voice of the Weaver's matriarch hummed, as clear as a bell in his soul. The time does. The tapestry frays, little hawk. A new thread has been pulled from beyond the veil. A cold dread, sharp and unwelcome, cut through the wine's warmth. The prophecy he thought back, his mental voice a low growl. It is nothing, a children's tale to keep the purest in power. There's no prophecy. He has arrived, Lyra insisted, her tone firm. The ghost, a man torn from his world, bleeding on our soil, even as we speak. I need you to find him. I need you to come home. Kaylin's lips tightened into a bitter line. Home? The word was ash in his mind. Your children would sooner put an arrow in my back than greet me as kin. Stephen would see it as a sacred duty. Stephen's sight is clouded by pride. He sees the heresy in your blood, but I see strength. You have your mother's heart and your father's eyes. I need those eyes, Kaylin. The Spire needs them. You're asking me to sign my own death warrant? If I'm caught, the Weavers will kill me for dealing in the Spire. You know this. Your love will not be enough to stop their blades. There was a pause, a moment of profound ancient sorrow. And what is a life lived in the shadows worth if it's not risked by the dawn? Lyra's voice was a soft, desperate plea. The path begins now, Kaylin, with or without you. But a storm is coming for us all, and I would rather face it with my little hawk by my side. The mind touch faded. Damn, that was a crazy scene, bro. So he was sitting there for to sip his drink. You know, he chilling. He was for to sip his drink, and then boom, this Lyra bitch, she able to just get in his head, and they just had a whole back and forth. So apparently some prophecy coming true, and he needed to go back to the crib. All right, the mind touch faded, leaving behind only the scent of pine and the chilling weight of her words. Kaylin stared into his empty cup. Kaylin, I gotta remember how to say his name. Kaylin stared into his empty cup. He glanced back at Alara, who gave him a quick, almost imperceptible wink from across the room. He was an outcast, a heretic, and now he was being called to guide a prophesized ghost through a world that wanted them both dead. He threw 2 copper coins onto the sticky table, the sound of a dull thud of finality. His time hiding in the filth was over. He pushed back his hood, stepped out of the shadows, and headed east toward the force that would either welcome him as a savior or execute him as a traitor. Yo, that's kind of fire, bro. Yo, it's kind of lit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This is kind of crazy, bro. So he chilling in this pub, you know, just basically creeping on his boo thing. She a lady of the night, you know, flirting and sitting on somebody's lap, flirting and shit, trying to make her brag. But he's still there. You know, it's like he at the strip club. And he see his girl giving somebody a lap dance, but she looking back at him and giving him little, you know, little head nods. And as he finna take a sip of his drink, boom, somebody just tell his ass, yo, it's time for you to come cash out that prophecy, my friend. All right, so that was the prologue. Let's change the song. All right. Chapter 1, The Walking Nightmare. The first sensation was the chill. Not the crisp, familiar chill of an autumn morning in Colum, Alabama. This was a hostile cold, a damp, penetrating seep that clung to his bare skin like a shroud. He groaned, a guttural sound that scratched his raw throat. A coppery tang like a mouthful of old pennies filled his mouth. He spat, and a dark glob of mud and saliva hit the ground. His eyes snapped open. Above him, a canopy of gnarled ancient trees blotted out the sky he didn't recognize. The air was a thick, suffocating cocktail of smells, deep, loamy rot, the sharp tang of unknown vegetation, and an underlying metallic note of something unsettling. Jesus Christ, he muttered, his voice a raw croak. His head felt like someone had used it for batting practice. Fucking great. Did I get blackout drunk? He pushed himself up, his muscles aching. He was still in his faded t-shirt and boxer briefs. Okay, so this ain't our protagonist anymore. We haven't been introduced to whoever the fuck this is, but this ain't our guy no more. So he basically hungover as fuck, is what I'm guessing. So he in his boxers and a t-shirt, he just woke up. God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have had that extra beer. Sleepwalking again. Monica's gonna kill me if I don't freeze my balls off first. He stood shivering and tried to get his bearings. Okay, Kelly, you're in the woods behind a new subdivision. Just gotta find the creek bed. But there was no familiar rise, no reassuring glint of water. The trees here were monstrous, impossibly thick and old. The silence was absolute. Okay, this is officially fucking weird. Then came the sound. A high-pitched, desperate shriek that tore through the stillness with the force of a physical blow. It was a child's scream, and he knew it. With the certainty that turned his blood to ice, he knew that voice. Camden. Camden! The name was a choked whisper. His heart hammered against his ribs. He forgot the cold, the confusion, the bareness of his feet. He ran. It was a heroic charge. It was a clumsy, frantic scramble through the dense undergrowth. Thorny vines he didn't recognize tore at his skin. His lungs burned. His mind was a frantic, repeating prayer. Please, God, no. Please, please, God, no. Let me be wrong. Let it be a dream, please. He burst through a final curtain of thick, wet leaves and into a clearing, and his world ended. 3 men stood there, figures from a nightmare. One of them, a hulking giant with a scarred face, held his son. Camden was held fast, a rusty, wicked-looking cleaver pressed against his throat. And beyond them, rumbling with a low, guttural prowl, was a monstrous vehicle. Perched atop it, observing the scene with an unnerving stillness, was a figure in a dark leather duster and a metal mask that obscured his entire face. Okay, so it's officially confusing as hell right now because dude just woke up randomly in his boxers and a t-shirt in the woods and he freezing cold, and then he start hearing the name of his son, and he run up and he sees some big ass dude got a knife to his son's throat, or at least I think this is his son, and basically these are some hoods, like some thugs in a big ass car, and sitting on top of the car is probably the leader of them in like a duster, like one of those overcoats. All right, so he said, so this is the ghost, the masked man's chilling voice rasped. It was a name that would come to be known as the Sorrow. Ghost? Buddy, you've got the wrong goddamn address, Kelly snarled, his voice trembling with the rage that overwhelmed his fear. Who the hell are you? And why do you have your filthy hands on my son? The Sorrow gestured with a gauntlet hand to a crude, heavy sword lying in the mud. Pick it up, outsider. Your blade awaits its baptism. Pick what up? The oversized letter opener? Kelly shot back. Tell you what, you let my family go, and I'll pretend I didn't see you and your body band rehearsing in the woods. I mean, no, not your body band, your boy band rehearsing in the woods. He called his clique a boy band. The sorrow tilted his head. We want what is promised, your pain, your transformation. This boy is but a trigger. He gave a curt nod to the brute. Gorak, release the boy. Let him run to his mother. Let the father earn his terror. The brute Gorak grunted and shoved Camden, who scrambled toward a crude cart where Kelly now saw with a fresh wave of nausea his wife Monica, bound and gagged. Son of a bitch, Kelly breathed. You are from beyond the veil, the sorrow continued, his voice devoid of emotion. A piece of a world that has forgotten what it means to bleed. Vexeron awaits you. He has plans. I don't know any Vexeron. Vexarion. That's how you say that name. I don't know any Vexarion, and I don't give a rat's ass about your plans, Kelly roared. This is my family. You let them go right fucking now. The sorrow gave a low, humorless chuckle. Such passion. Good, good. Your choices are simple, outsider. Fight and die, or fight and live long enough to become what we need. Simple as that. He looked to his marauders. Show him the welcoming embrace of Aethelgard. Let the butcher be born. Gorak laughed, a harsh, grating sound. Come get him, father, he sneered. Something inside Kelly snapped. He snatched up the sword from the mud. The feel of it was a shock. The worn leather of the hilt, the shocking brutal weight, a primal roar tore from his chest. And he charged. He moved on pure instinct. The first marauder, startled by sudden ferocity, barely had time to raise his own weapon. Kelly's swing was wild, but it connected with the man's shoulder. The shock of it, not like a tackle, but a wet, grinding crunch that vibrated up his arm. Holy shit. A dark part of his mind whispered with grim satisfaction, I hit him. The son of a bitch is bleeding. I actually hit him. Filthy savage, the marauder spat. Kelly, no, he heard Monica's muffled cry. Another marauder, quicker, brought his cleaver down in a vicious arc. Die, soft belly, he snarled. Kelly raised the sword instinctively, the clang of metal jarring his teeth. Gorak, momentarily distracted, had taken his eyes off Cameron. That lapse was all Kelly needed. He swung again, a desperate slash that caught the second marauder in the leg. The man roared and dropped. Kelly brought his foot down on the man's wrist and plunged his sword into his chest. Okay, so Kelly somehow came out on top. Kelly did his thing. So good shit, good shit for Kelly, right? He went on instinct, fucked these marauders up, stabbed dude in the chest. It was messy, horrible. The blade caught on a rib and he had to twist it. He felt the hot spray of blood on his face. I did that. I killed him. Me. But then he glanced up and saw Camden's wide, terrified eyes. One down, you fucker, he thought, the voice in his head now cold and hard. Just one down. Gorak snarled, seeing his comrade fall. You'll pay for that. He drew a shorter, wicked-looking sword. He was faster than the others. He lunged, a blur of silver aimed at Kelly's unprotected side. The short sword sliced across Kelly's forearm. A searing right-hot pain bloomed. He stumbled back, dropping his heavy sword, beaten. He knew it, he was beaten. But then, through the red haze of pain, he saw the short sword that had fallen from the second marauder's grip. He couldn't die, not here, not when they were watching, not when his family was watching. And Easton, where the hell was Easton? With a guttural cry, he launched himself forward, snatched up the short sword, and faced Gorak. The brute grinned, confident now. He saw a man broken and bleeding, but he was wrong. Kelly held the short sword in his left hand, the hilt slick with his own blood. A strangled, terrifying calm settled over him. He saw Gorak's wide stance, his overconfident lunge. He saw his opening. He met the brute's charge with unexpected feral aggression. He ducked under the man's swing and plunged the short sword upward, deep into his unprotected abdomen. Gorak gasped and choked. Wet sound and stumbled back. Kelly didn't hesitate. He pulled the sword free and then drove it again into the man's throat. Brutal, but final. The brute gurgled, collapsing to the ground. Kelly stood over him, breathing in deep, ragged gulps. Kelly was alive. He looked down at the two short swords now at his feet, the one he had taken and the one Grok had wielded. He bent down and picked up the second short sword. What the hell is this feeling, he thought, his hands shaking as they gripped the weapons. It's like I was born with these in my hand. This is fucking insane. One for each hand. It felt balanced, and that terrified him even more than the man he had just killed. So maybe he connected to these swords or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what's going on right there. He glanced at the blade in his right hand. Its surface slick with a mixture of rainwater and blood. He saw a distorted, monstrous face staring back at him from the dark sill. It was his, yet it wasn't his. The man in the reflection was 6 feet tall, 225 pounds of what Monica lovingly called his dad bod, strong but softened by years of comfort and weekend barbecues. His brown hair, usually styled in a perfect, sharp, hard part he took a stubborn pride in, was now a matted mess of mud and leaves. His neatly trimmed beard, his Saturday morning ritual was splattered with gore. But it was the eyes that were wrong. His own blue eyes, the ones that crinkled when he laughed with his sons, were wide now, feral, and held a terrifying, cold light he had never seen before. That was the face of a killer. He looked at Monica, wide-eyed and terrified in the cart. He looked at Camden, staring at him, not with fear, but with an unreadable expression of shock and horror directed at his father. The man who had promised to die for them was gone, shattered in the chaos of this waking nightmare. He had crossed a line he never knew existed, and he understood now with chilling clarity what it would take to save his family. Yeah, you got that dad bod, Monica. You got that dad bod. That was chapter 1, y'all. That was the prologue, and chapter 1 just finished. What y'all think so far? What y'all thinking so far? I mean, dude is obviously a regular-ass Joe Schmo that has never picked up a sword a day in his life, never even had a fight before, but he had the courage in this situation to swing on a motherfucker, and it turned out that he's like built for this, you know what I'm saying? Oh, what up, or didn't know you were live? Yeah, man, I went live. This was random, bro. This was definitely a random stream. Next chapter, love it. Monica want to hear more. I got you. Let me go refill my water. I'll be right back. More story time and coming in just a second. All right. Let's see what's going on in chapter 2. I read a lot, and this is different than what I normally read. I normally read thriller, psychological. Well, I'm glad you love it, Monica. This is our friend Chris's first novel, and he spent a lot of time on it, so I'm pretty sure he appreciate that. All right. Let's get back to it. Chapter 2, The Sorrow's Price. Let's change our background music. I'm gonna try and change it every time. The Sorrow's Price. The world reeled, narrowing to the space between one ragged gasp and the next. The clearing was a vortex of silence, a low, guttural rumble over the crawler's engine, the only sound left. Kelly stood over the cooling corpse of Gorak, chest heaving, a bloody short sword clutched in each hand. In the gloom of the overcast forest, a faint, almost imperceptible crimson light seemed to pulse deep within the steel of the twin blades, a strange energy that Kelly, in his adrenaline-fueled rage, did not see. His mind, a blender of adrenaline and shock, tried to find a foothold. Okay, breathe. Just fucking breathe. Big guys, bigger knives, and one asshole in a Halloween mask. Because remember, the guy's still sitting on the car in a fucking mask. Standard Tuesday. Okay, he kind of freaking out. He like, okay, breathe. Just fucking breathe. Big guys, bigger knives, and one asshole in a Halloween mask. Standard Tuesday, right? The thought was a bitter, useless piece of defiance against the horror. He looked down at his hands, caked in mud and drying blood, and a wave of nausea watched over him. He glanced towards the cart, toward Monica and Camden, his wife and child. And the fleeting, ugly flicker of triumph curdled into a cold stone of shame in his gut. They saw that. They saw me become that. From his perch atop the monstrous vehicle, the sorrow descended, his movements unnervingly graceful and unhurried. He landed on the crunched earth with a soft thud and approached, his posture relaxed, his demeanor one of utter control. He moved not with menace, but with the appraising air of a craftsman studying his raw materials. His gaze swept over the dead marauders, then settled on Kelly. Oh, magnificent, the sorrow's voice flowed, a smooth, resonant baritone that was utterly at odds with the carnage. Truly, all that potential, locked away behind a desk and a mortgage, a caged lion who was convinced he was a house cat. That's a nice speech. You work on it long? Kelly's voice was raw, but laced with a different sarcasm. That was his only remaining armor. Look, I don't care what kind of zoo animal you think I am. You have my son. Let's talk about that, or let's skip the introductions and get this over with. The sorrow chuckled, a rich, genuine sound that was far more disturbing than a growl. He seemed completely unbothered by Kelly's hostility. There is that fire, the spark. Excellent. He gestured gracefully with the gauntleted. Oh, okay. He got a gauntlet. Okay. He gestured gracefully with a gauntleted hand at the scene. You see this, outsider? This is not a tragedy. This is an awakening. This is the first sentence of the greatest story ever told. Your story. Spare me the epic poetry, asshole, Kelly shot back. I'm not interested in being a character in your bedtime story. I just want my family back. His eyes darted between the sorrow and the cart. Keep him talking. Every second he's running his mouth is a second they're still here. Home? Family? The sorrow's voice was laced with a gentle, almost sympathetic pity. You're thinking so small. You are a man who has spent his life in a comfortable cage, and you are terrified of the open sky. He began to circle Kelly, his pace calm and deliberate. That quiet life in Coleman, Alabama? He said the name with perfect accent, a clear signal that he knew everything. It made you soft. It made you dormant. We haven't come to destroy you, Kelly. We've come to show you who you truly are. Beneath Kelly's defiant exterior, a cold dread was spreading. This son of a bitch is good. He's wrapping his horror in a pretty little box with a bow on it, calling it a purpose, selling it. And the worst part, the part that made him sick to his stomach, was that the piece of him that had just put the sword through the man's throat, that piece was listening. And he hated himself for it. He fucking hated that some of it sounded true. We're not taking your family to punish you, the sorrow continued, his persuasive whisper carrying easily into the clearing. We are taking them to focus you. Your love for them. You think it is your anchor. It is not. It is your fire. But you've been using a forest fire to light a candle. We'll teach you how to unleash the inferno. He stopped directly in front of Kelly this time, his stillness a stark contrast to Kelly's ragged breathing. The man you were is dead. He died in the mud the moment you chose to kill what you love. The moment you chose to kill for what you love. I am here to introduce you to the man who is being born. The ghost. The butcher. A man who will burn down the world to save his family. We are offering you a terrible, glorious purpose. Oh, little Loki right there, glorious purpose. All you have to do is accept what you've already become. The internal conflict was a silent, vicious war. This bastard's trying to get in my head, twisting everything. But he couldn't deny the truth in his words. The man who coached T-ball couldn't have done what he just did. The power he just felt. It was real. I could use that. A dark, cold voice whispered from a part of him he never knew existed. I could use that to get them back. And Kelly hated himself for it. So that's the offer then, Kelly asked, his voice steady despite the war in his head. I go on your bloody little crusade, kill whoever you point me at, and in exchange, you might give me my family back? What kind of screwed up deal is that? The sorrow smile was audible in his voice. The only deal you have. Lord Vexarion rewards strength, but he has no use for weakness. If you cling to the man you were, your family will pay the price for your sentimentality. Their suffering will be very public, very prolonged, and a testament to your failure. The threat, delivered so smoothly, landed like a punch to the gut. You're a hell of a salesman, I give you that, Kelly said with a grimace. He raised the sword slightly. So are you going to be my first customer? The sorrow gave a slight, almost imperceptible shake of his head, completely unimpressed by the threat. Your lesson is not with me. Well, not yet. He turned his back now, fully exposed to Kelly in a clear show of dominance, and gave a curt nod to the men on the crawler. The lessons begins. Hitch the cart west to the Citadel. Hey, Kelly yelled, the sarcastic armor finally cracking as he saw them moving towards the cart. Don't you fucking touch them! He took a step forward, but a searing pain shot through his side, a white-hot agony that stole his breath. He looked down and saw the jagged hilt of a broken sword protruding from his ribs. Ah, hell. The sword, his mind supplied with a flash of dark, pained clarity. In all the talking, I forgot about the fucking sword. He fell to his hands and knees, the world tilting precariously. All he could do was watch, helpless, as heavy chains were thrown around the cart. He saw his son's face pressed against the bars, and he locked eyes with Monica. Through her terror, he saw it, a flicker of horrifying understanding. Her eyes weren't just saying, I love you. They were saying, please survive this. I'll find you, Kelly! I'll find you, Monica! Kelly roared from the mud, his voice raw, promise of violence. Do you hear me? I will find every last one of you! The sorrow didn't turn around as he ascended the ladder, his movements still calm and unhurried. His voice floated back, cool and certain. I have no doubt that you will try, Ghost. That is the point. The crawler roared to life again as it began to lumber away, dragging his entire world with it, his wife, his kid. The pain in his side became a fiery serpent, squeezing the life out of him. He lay there, rain and tears and blood mixing in the mud. The smartass was gone now, no more sarcasm. Burned away by a pain so absolute it left no room for wit. His vision tunneled. As the world dissolved, his hand, crawling forward on instinct, closed on a small damp object. A piece of brown plush, a tiny black button eye, Rexy's eye, Easton. The one thing that cut through the noise, the one thing that mattered more than a charismatic monster's twisted logic, purpose. The thought was a single, cold, hard point of light. All right, you son of a bitch. You want a monster? You'll get one. He reached out a shaking hand towards the eye, a silent promise. The world went black, but Kelly did not die. Oh no, he was reborn. And in the blackness, two blades waited, feeling unnervingly like home. Fuck, bro. Fuck, bro. Shit kind of crazy, bro. So he obviously got busy with those two dudes. He killed those, fucked them up. And then it looked like he was finna get busy with the main guy, the guy they called the Sorrow, the one with the mask on. But he didn't. Oh, thanks, Kuno. I appreciate it. They didn't even fight. He like, no, this ain't about us fighting. He said it ain't about us fighting yet. You see, the Sorrow made sure he said yet. So eventually, I think he gonna go through a bunch of trials where he eventually gonna like have to kill the Sorrow, right? Like he probably gonna start fighting for them just so he can get close to them and then fuck around and like kill them to get his family back. I'm not sure. I'm on the edge of my seat right now. CK, I know, bro. This shit kind of crazy. This shit kind of crazy. All right, chapter 3. All right, this last chapter, y'all. Last chapter. It's not that long, unfortunately. We are at our end here. But I do think we should read this final chapter. And then after that, I'll call it for the stream for tonight. Maybe. I will be back. Once I got to go to my brother's house for a little while, but I will be back tonight. And if I'm bored enough, I might log on. So we'll see. But all right, let's get back to it. And I love this background sound, by the way, with the storm. So I'm going to keep that. All right. Chapter 3. Echoes in the dark. The darkness that enveloped him wasn't empty. It was a warm, golden memory that smelled of garlic bread and cheap Merlot they always ordered. He was sitting across from Monica at their favorite restaurant in Coleman, the one with the checkered tablecloths where he'd proposed 2 decades ago. She was a vision from a life he was no longer sure existed. He took in the sight of her, a perfect, painful memory, her blonde hair tied back in a loose ponytail, caught the afternoon sun streaming through the restaurant window, making it shimmer like spun gold. He watched the way she sat, all 5'7" of effortless grace, her long legs crossed under the table. The simple white sundress she wore, his favorite, couldn't hide the perfect curves of her body. The flat stomach he knew so well, the gentle swell of her chest that had always felt like home against his. Her skin was fair, almost luminous in the warm light when she smiled at him. A flash of perfect white teeth against the soft curve of her lips. It lit up his entire world. A constellation of tiny laugh lines formed around those impossible blue eyes, the color of a summer sky, and it was in that moment he knew, with the certainty that ached, that he would burn down this new, savage world just to see that smile again. Do you remember what you promised me right here on our 10th anniversary? She asked, her voice the melody he was already afraid he'd forget. She traced her fingers along the rim of her water glass. He smiled, a genuine easy thing from a world away. I remember being terrified, he admitted, his voice a low whisper. Terrified that I wasn't enough, that the high school football star was all I'd ever be. And what did I tell you? She prompted gently, her thumb tracing circles on the back of his hand. You told me that the guy who scored touchdowns wasn't the man you married. He recalled, his throat tightening. You married the guy who held your hand for 12 hours when Camden was born, the guy who learned the names of all of Easton's stuffed dinosaurs just to hear him laugh. You said you married the gentleman. She squeezed his hands, her eyes shining with unshed tears. He's the only man I've ever loved, Kelly. Not the fighter, not the hero, the gentleman, my gentleman. The words hung in the air, a testament to a life of quiet, profound love. I love you too, Monica, he said, his voice thick with an emotion that felt like a physical pain. More than anything, I swear I'd take a blade for you. For our family, I would die for you all. It was a promise he meant with every fiber of his being. And as the words left his lips, the beautiful dream began to rot from the edges in. The warm golden sunlight outside the window did not flicker. It began to fade, draining from the sky as if a great and terrible storm was eclipsing the sun. The cheerful red and white checkered tablecloth felt coarse and grimy under his hands, its vibrant colors bleeding into a dingy, stained gray. He looked at those other patrons. The happy, laughing couple at the next table had fallen silent, their faces slack, their eyes vacant and hollow. Staring at nothing, The gentle murmur of conversation across the room warped, the laughter slowing, distorted into a low, mocking drone that grated his ears. He looked back at their table. A single perfect red rose in a small vase between them began to wilt, the petals curling inward, turning a sick, bruised black before crumbling into dust. He lifted his wine glass, but the rich, sweet scent of Merlot was gone, replaced by the coppery tang of old blood. The liquid within was no longer wine. It was a thick, black sludge. He looked at Monica and the true horror began. The warmth of her hand was fading, replaced by an icy, clammy chill to the touch of a corpse. The light in her beautiful blue eyes dimmed, the summer sky swallowed by a storm cloud of bone-deep terror. A single dark trickle of blood appeared at the corner of her perfect lips, tracing a path down her chin. A dark stain began to spread across the front of her white sundress, blossoming from her heart like a dead flower. That promise, my love, it was for a different world, she whispered, her voice breaking, the sound of now echoing as if from a great distance. Dying for us? That's the easy part now. It's not enough. The warped music of the restaurant was finally, mercifully drowned out by the metallic grinding of a crawler's treads. Her beautiful face, now pale and blood-stained, was etched with the same terror he had just seen before she was dragged away by the sorrow. Monica! He screamed, but the sound was choked by a new searing pain. She leaned forward, her voice a desperate final plea that would be seared into his soul forever. You can't just die for us, Kelly! You have to live for us. You have to fight. You have to become the monster they want so you can come home to the man I love, please. I want to come home to the man I love. She begged, her form dissolving not into shadow, but into a swirl of ash and dust. Survive and come back to me, please, Kelly. He was back in the mud now. The cold rain, a brutal shock against his chin. The dream was gone, leaving him with nothing but the cold, hard reality of the sword hilt still buried in his ribs, and her last words were echoing in the dark. He hadn't just promised to die for them. Now he had promised to live, and as a single hot tear traced a path through the grime on his cheek, he understood the terrible, brutal difference of his promise. Yo, that was gas, bro. What the fuck, bro? Hold on.
Damn, why is it raining in my room?
Yo, we just transported to a different world, bro. That was fucking gas, bro. There's no more. That is it. That is all we get. That is all we get, Monica.
Why is my pants growing tight?
Ghost, what up, baby?
You like wood. Love to join Discord.
Yo, that shit was lit, bro. That shit was lit, bro. Would love to join. Hey, yeah, hop in the Discord. Talk to us, man. All right, let me turn this somber ass music off. Let's go back to the regular scene. We're gonna go back to the regular scene. We gotta fix our camera, don't we? We got the cutout camera. I need my background back. Fuck that. Original. Where we at? All right, there we go. Chris!
What's up,
Dude,
Combo?
What up? Thanks, Ghost. I appreciate that. Hey, that shit was good, bro. That was a good fucking story, Chris. I have to say, man. That was an amazing tale.
Bro, I mean, yeah, just you reading it just makes my day.
I appreciate that, man. Hey, it was a really good story. Talk to us though, man. What went into you coming up with that story? How did you come up with that tale?
Well, honestly, mate, I traveled the world. I've traveled these United States. I've been to all 48
My
plus
pants
Canada
were just
and
on,
Mexico.
I swear.
Wow.
And then, I've always listened to audiobooks. And what I come to conclusion was
Oh, Monica's your wife, Mrs. Chris. Monica. Fuck, awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad to, good to know that. Good to know. All right, keep going.
Yes, you know, so I've made up this world called April. And, you know, Kaylin, Lyra, the matriarch, Slevin, the Sylvan Weaver, with the sorrow, is come to adopt ghosts as this prophecy. So when myself and my family fall into this world, we don't know why we're here. We just know that we woke up and we're here.
So that's a question I had for you about the story. So 2 questions actually. The first question is, you use the phrase "we," so it sounds like you're putting yourself as the main character. Do you see yourself as our protagonist of the story, or is he a fictional? Like, is he a fictional representation of you, or no?
No. I mean, I would tell that we have the family in the Combo Junkie universe. My middle name is Kelly.
Oh shit! Oh shit! That's awesome.
My middle name is Kelly. Monica's my wife. Camden's my son. Easton's my son.
So I mean, it is a fictional depiction of you.
So
that's exactly what it is, then.
Yes. It's basically like a dark universe with a little confused that doesn't have all the stats and all the CS that comes up.
Got you. Okay. So another question I had, Chris, is when we get introduced to Kelly, he's obviously like transported to this different world. But we get introduced to Monica and Camden, they're already kidnapped. So how did that happen? Like, the story didn't tell us how they got kidnapped. Did they also teleport to this world, or did somebody go to the regular world, kidnap them? Like, basically my question is, does somebody have the ability to enter the real world, kidnap somebody, and bring them to the other world? How did that happen?
Well, we basically got summoned into this world. I can't go into details because that's later on.
Oh, spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers.
But Monica and Camden are captured by the sorrow. But if you remember reading, Easton is gone. We don't know where Easton is. And that's who Lyra came to find. Lyra made Kaylin come find Kelly /Ghost/Butcher.
Oh, okay. That's true. I missed it. I didn't miss that, but it just dawned on me that, yeah, she did mention that Kaylin was supposed to find Ghost, but we hadn't met Ghost yet.
Right,
Chapter 1 introduces us to
on top of their soil right now.
Okay, I see. So basically, so I guess these two, I thought Kaylin was going to be our protagonist, but he's just one half of the equation. There's then Kelly. These two are probably going to meet in the later chapters, and they are together going to be like the force the force of good, I guess, so to speak.
Yes, Kaylin's basically Ghost is side by side.
Got you. Okay. Well, hey man, this is a great tale.
I didn't want it to just be.
No, finish. Go ahead.
A regular story of fantasy.
What do you mean by that?
I want it to be enriched in the dark lore because there's a lot of dark in it.
What do you mean by you did? But isn't that still just fantasy though? What are you saying, that there's some bits of reality sprinkled in later in the book?
Yes and no. more or less of, I wouldn't call it, it's not a smut book, so it doesn't have like sexual scenes in it or anything. But what it does have is mind manipulation, gore, torture, the whole 9 yards.
So
with an enriched storyline behind it.
I think I love the rich tapestry you built behind it. So I got one more question before I sign off here. One more question. When you wrote this story, I mean, obviously you put a lot of thought into this, but would you say that this conflict that we see is obviously transpiring, does that conflict have anything to do with like actual conflicts that you found yourself in real life? Good versus evil
I wouldn't
sort of things?
say in real life. Every person has their own internal conflict. I just made what my internal conflict produced into the storyline.
Got you. That is a very interesting.
But I mean, you reading it to everybody else that's joined the Junkie universe means the world to me.
Hey, I got you, Chris. I told you I was going to do it.
And if they want more, I will be more than happy to stand chat.
Oh, they do. Listen, I know. It's not even about what they want, okay? That's number one. Number two, I know them well enough to know that they do want it, but I want more. So if you are willing to send me more, like I would love to read more of this on stream. I think that storytime segment was a really smart idea. It allowed me to kind of play around with my entertainment side a little more. And I had a lot of fun reading it.
So Linda had a good idea?
I think it was a really good story that was being told, and it pushed me to act a little bit, right? And it was fucking on the fly, right? I didn't read it before I read it on stream, so I would love to do more of that if you're willing to expose more of the story. Hell yeah, Ghost Linda had a great idea.
Share my entire
that was amazing.
book.
You say that one more time?
If you guys would love to see, I said, if you guys would want my entire book one, I would love for you guys to hear.
I mean, you breaking up pretty bad, Chris, but I think what you're saying is if we want the whole book, you'd be willing to share the whole book. You're a wizard.
Oh, yeah.
What up, Brad?
Oh, yes.
What's good, baby?
I'll be willing to see you. I'll be willing to see you chapters on how many you want to read at a certain time. That way the community can hear it before it gets published.
So I feel like a happy middle ground is about 3 to 4 chapters at a time. So yeah, if you're willing to send me the chapters 4 through 7, then yeah, I would 100% read it on stream. Yeah, I think that was a really good time.
Absolutely, Fred.
Yeah. So yeah, let's plan for that. Hey, but listen, man, I want to just say thank you one more time. I really appreciate you for being vulnerable, being transparent with us, and actually trusting that this channel could bring your story to life in a way that you deem it worthy. So we appreciate you 110%. Thank you so much for the follow, Monica, Mrs. Chris, as I like to call all of the Mrs. in the chat. Thank y'all for the support, and thank you to everybody that kind of stayed here and listened to the breakdown of that story. We're gonna do another one. Just one more time, Chris. Can you say the name of the book?
Yes, the title of the book is Blood of the Father.
Blood of the Father. So we will have new Blood of the Father artwork. It's not just gonna be the generic Storytime artwork y'all saw. I'm gonna try and work with Netflix to put together some Blood of the Father artwork, so the next time we do this Storytime, it's a little more obvious what we're reading. But yeah, one more question, Chris. When do you think the book will be in stores? Ghost is asking.
March 13th is when I plan on publishing.
March
so
13th.
I'm hoping within 2 to 3 months after the 13th that it's ready to rock and roll on Amazon.
That sounds good, man. That sounds amazing. Well, thank you so much, Chris. Thank you to everybody that participated, man. I'm gonna end it there, but yeah, you guys. That's an interesting. Hold on, let me do something real quick.
But I mean, as far as you go, Combo, I'm going to send you a physical copy.
Sorry, hang on. Say that one more time, Chris.
As far as you go, Combo, you get a physical copy.
Oh, I appreciate that, man. That means the world to me. Thank you so much. All right, we're gonna end it there, y'all. Listen, y'all heard it here. We are gonna be reading more of this on these streams coming soon. Big thanks to Chris for letting us do this, man. Big thanks to everybody who was here, and y'all have a great rest of the Sunday. Like I said, I might be back later, so don't count me out yet. But if I'm not back, man, y'all have a great rest of the Sunday. And I see y'all tomorrow.
Love y'all.
Love y'all. Yeah, love you too, Chris.